What's up, Caution? Welcome in. Just getting all the things started up. I got a random customer care thing when loading in. Me too. I don't know what it's for. I assume you're talking about the random border and power cores and purple 4 and 5. I don't know what that's to. I assume it's from Independence Day, but I don't really know. I saw it, JD. I didn't claim it. I'm probably gonna put it in the video today. I don't really understand what it's for. It's really good when no one knows what it's actually for. The frame is called ID frame 4th 2026 name in the data mines. And when you click on the frame in game, it says worthy. So I don't think it's related to anything I'm concerned about. For if it's just free stuff, great. I was nervous that it's actually the compensation that they're sending players for the leaderboards, which I don't think it is. Yeah, it's called worthy in game. I'll show you guys. I was looking at it just before I turned the stream on, and I intentionally didn't click it. It should still be in my box, hopefully. Yeah, well, a lot of people are. I'm 99% sure it's called the non-cheater comp. If this is the non-cheater comp, we're about to make a really ugly video, because that's a really poor answer. This definitely is this better not be the non-cheater comp, because this is a joke. That's such a freaking joke. I mean, we're the worthy. We didn't cheat, obviously. Like, and I'm completely serious. Like, they need to give us ultra cores as a refund. They are so far off if that's what they think this is. Like, I really mean that. So I have 3 things. One's from customer care. I haven't clicked it yet. Doesn't tell me what they're for. There is a frame here which I saw here in game. So I was like, let's go see what that frame says, because a lot of the frames tell you what they're for or what they're from. So let's go look. So that frame, I found it. I think it was up. Here it is. Get a character to Gear Tier 5. Worthy. Just says worthy. It doesn't really mean anything. Also, the gap between X23 and Iceman is growing larger, sadly. Let's go. Team Iceman is gonna sink. Let's go. Look, I think we're continuing to spread that Rogue is safe. Work on X23. We got it. We got to protect X23. This better not be, man. Like, this looks to me like 4th of July stuff, but I don't know. I'll just have to run a smear campaign on X23 instead. Let's go. Oh, man. I mean, that's not even compensation in my eyes. If that's what they're thinking, like, that's a joke. Honestly, a joke. It better be for the 4th of July. I'm hoping this is the 4th of July comp and not Cheaters comp. If they think this is Cheaters comp, that's honestly, like, so bad. Also, I didn't know it had 2 diamonds for Rogue until I saw the 5 red stars in the thing. I have no idea. What are you talking about, Caution? Did they remove the War Energy refresh and boost tokens in the shop? Yes. You don't need them anymore. As long as you're really good at claiming your stuff, you'll be fine. Yeah, they're in donations, and they're pretty lenient on what you need to do, so it seems fine. I'm gonna not collect this for now. Oh, so and the poopy leaderboard went live, right? Did we actually get separated? Does anyone know? From what I could tell, nobody got separated. There's a Mel. There's Bionic. The war season has been so great. So I don't think they actually separated us from what I've seen. Has anyone seen a leaderboard that's not the one that we have that I have currently? Does anybody have somebody other than Darby and Lord Voldemort as number one? I would really love to know. Same for me. Which a lot of you guys I talked to offline yesterday, and you all had the same leaderboard. Hey, can you not try super hard in the Breaker Trial Magnetic? I'd like to keep my spot. I don't want to play again. You got the same leaders? Oh, about that. I don't want to play again. Don't make me. Just don't. Just don't, guys. Leave me there. First, we got Annie Hell facing Doomsday. Then we got stomped by X Academy Olive, slaughtered by Marines, and now we've got Magnetic and J-Ro. Oh, so now you're against Rest in Peace. Asgad's score is ridiculous. I have no idea how you do a score like that. Actually, I have ideas. I just don't know it completely. Like I have this like that is a crazy score that Az put up. Because I have a pretty good idea how to do this score. Um, Getting even further than that, and that's a lot of turns cut off, right? Because it's like 490 a turn. Well, how many turns addition is that? 512 minus 486. 26,000. 26,000 turn or points. Divide that by 490. An extra 53 turns over beta. It's crazy. Az has 53 more turns than beta, or 53 less. He said he has to keep track of turns on that run. Yeah, you have to, because I think you can gain turns on almost every place in this thing. Um, every single node, and some of these nodes are like I think doing the turn shit in the symbiote nodes and the turn shit in the X-Men nodes is bullshit. Like it's so not fun. Um, the symbiote nodes are the worst as far as like the turn counting stuff goes. I think personally. I do think you can pick up quite a bit of time in those nodes if you know what you're doing, which is why I'm not streaming it, by the way. I will go harder if I have to, but I don't want to. I may I may do the first two nodes on stream. I haven't decided, but I might be about as far as I go. Maybe. Which I don't remember why I started over. Because I think I had beaten the second node and I forgot. I don't remember. But realistically, I shouldn't compete with a lot of those guys. The amount of turns that they can reduce on node 1 is crazy. They confirmed what the reward is for. Where? Where is that? Is it in Marvel Strike Forces Discord? My cat go. Accidentally close. Didn't I have one that was like current? Where'd it go? MSF Discord image. Greetings, Commander. As part of the continued fair play efforts. We want to thank your players and help them to keep Marvel Strike Force fair, competitive. Additionally, we will approach with your patience. Well, our team works to investigate and resolve this exploit. The following in-game rewards. Oh my Lanta. Maintaining. That is so bad. That's so bad, guys. That's not even ridiculously even close to a fair compensation. That's bad. What do you have here? This is the Strike Fox post. Oh my Lanta. Yikes. Yikes, guys. Okay, well, I think we need to work on YouTube videos today. We're gonna do a few things. One, we're gonna talk about this horrible compensation, and we will definitely be making that a priority. Might be a priority now. Yikes. I'm not happy. I want to make Crucible content, but we might do that as a separate video, because I think this like horribly derails that video. I don't even think it's the same video. I think it's really bad. Like, it's not compensation, guys. It's just not. Like, literally spent thousands of dollars against these players. Like, I actually think that my number right now is somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000 for me, and that's not even a big number. There's probably people with tens of thousands of dollars, if not more, that spent against these players because of how long this went on and untouched, and the fact that it's been going on for way too long. And it's a big deal. I think we need to change our titles. Let's change our titles. Fair play compensation blows. Change our title to something that fits more with how I feel right now. This compensation isn't compensation. There we go. That feels like a better title. Screw that. Screw my current like productive title. Let's go with something way more less productive. One thing I'm kind of wondering is what is the list of characters that are the best or better for Blue Marvel at this time? I'm still in Insidious 6 and F4 for Conquerors. We could test some stuff, I think. I don't have a lot of Purple 5, so it's hard for me to test stuff. I have to test like with very specific characters. Correct, Mr. Shoosh. That's actually a good point. I didn't think about that part. You're correct. That is not fair play. So this goes back to you guys have seen my video, right? You know how what I had said in my last video and what I think is fair compensation. Because I actually still am going to emphasize that. I still think they need to group players based on spend levels on very specific offers, which I think I can show now with a leaderboard live. So I might make an even more detailed video on that. We might just go again. So these are the offers that they should be giving like types of refunds for, right? This is the type of offers. Any point offer in here should be a subject to a portion of a refund. Now, not the Angel leaderboard itself, because supposedly the problem's fixed, right? But any leaderboard previous to this, in the window of problem, right, which I do think is bigger than 6 months, I do believe it is multi-year, need to be addressed, right? And in this window, it shouldn't be a full refund. It should be a percentage refund. Because most likely, a lot of players, majority players, I don't think every player did this, probably purchased points at one point, right? Because they thought that this would get them to the marker they thought, right? And that's okay. Thank you for the subscribe, Caution. Really appreciate you. You're awesome. Um, so they get to their milestone marker, right? And they then sit for a while, and then they trickle down. And really, what that is that's probably the illegitimate players getting up there, right? There's about 1,700 places that they probably got displaced, 2,000, whatever number you want to use, right? 2,000 players displaced is enough to jump you a tier, right? Most likely, maybe 2 tiers, depending on how high you went. Um, and they need to group these players based off their average spend in buckets, right? So if a bucket is let's just say the 250 bucket, right? If you average spent in the 250 bucket, you need to be in that bucket too, and you group them based off the tiers that they average achieved, right? And that's how you figure out the refunds. Um, so then you're in the 250 bucket, right? You average spent against them. You probably spent substantially more than I spent because you're having to stay in a much closer spot, right? You get displaced substantially easier. Um, so that group of players should get an average spend refund for the total offers they spent. Now, a percentage, I'm thinking like 10, 20%. I'm not thinking something large. I think 20% is probably the number I'm thinking about. Is what I think is a fair refund. And then you round it up. You round it up to 5. You round it up to $5 because it's hard to spend it otherwise, right? If you had 9 cents or 10 cents, it doesn't do anything. So that would be bad. And I think that's the way you do this is you round this up, and that's how you determine where people belong. And if people aren't consistent, then you have to like maneuver that accordingly, right? Maybe you add them all together and then total it out, like you figure it out, right? If some people were inconsistent, then that drops their tier, right? They may have been in a top tier in one bracket, but if they are not a top tier in every bracket, then they fall down, right? Because they have an average of 250 in one and 0 in another, which puts them in somewhere in like the 1,000 range, right? We'll just say for example. And that's okay. That's the bucket they fall into, and that's the bucket that they'll get a refund for, right? That's what they should have done. What they've done is a joke. Like this is not a fair. And if you're free to play, you're free to play. Probably free to play were the least affected by this. They honestly were. I hate to say it, free to play. You got the least affected by this. Now, if you did spend any more on the leaderboard at all, you should get a refund, right? Even if you're a small spender, right? That's okay. Same thing. If you spent an average of $5 on a leaderboard and you placed in an XYZ tier, you get lumped in with the XYZ tier group of players, right? And your refund is according to that. This refund is a joke. Like, it's so bad. This there's compensation in the inbox. I know it's bad. It's really bad. Gone silent mode. I'm bad at multitasking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm reading discords. Um, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm reading people's responses and looking at stuff and seeing what how people are acting. Um, I'm not happy. Like, this is not a compensation by any means. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscribe. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate everyone that supports this stream. You guys are all fabulous. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry that my mood just instantly turned into super negative. Didn't want it to be. I'm gonna change my YouTube title too. Let's make it better. How do we change the YouTube title? How sad is it that I'm just so exhausted I can't even get mad about it? I know, Nick. It's honestly like the this feels like quiet quitting. Is what it feels like. It feels like people are so exhausted by it that they just don't want to play. Like, being completely real, like that's how I felt about Diamond Dave's video. That's how I kind of feel about the game. Like, I'm kind of disengaged. Like, I almost am looking for another game to play because I want to play another game, right? Like, it feels bad. Like, I'm still playing, I'm still doing my stuff, but man, it don't feel good. Yeah, you have not Pathfinder. It's like in the files but doesn't do anything, and it's just there, right? He used to have a battlefield effect, and it just never got pulled out of his kit or whatever. So it's just like hidden away. Fiddled around with things. In war, on any turn, attack all enemies for 10% of their max. I'm glad that's not in the game. Interesting. Jeez. That would have been crazy. I wonder if they ever reused that. Oh, I guess I should probably show you guys. Hold on. Let's be a better streamer. In war, on any turn, attack all enemies for 10% of their max health. Crazy. You managed to find it. I wonder if they'll ever reuse something like that. That is a crazy effect, by the way. It's literally a 10-turn death sentence. Not even a 10-turn death sentence. It's like a 5-turn death sentence. because of the damage you would take along the way, right? How do we do this? How do I want to do this? I think we might just hit record and send a video tonight, and then we'll go play the game afterwards. Shall we just make a video about it and then put up those 2 lines? I think honestly that's the way to go, and I think we're gonna re-emphasize that I don't think this is compensation. This is poor. I haven't claimed it, right? I've not claimed it. Good. Okay. Let me get this in order, and then we'll jump into it. I think this is an easy video to make. Easy video for people to understand, I think. Because I do think this is really poor. Do I have the one from Strike Fox? Here's the Strike Fox one. My OBS to the other window. How's this look? This looks like crap. Here's my display capture. Oh, I made it full screen. Gore also has one in his data mines. It's called Clear Battlefield Effect and has the description of previous battle effect has been removed. Imagine they stayed off by clearing effects, setting them invisible. Oh yeah. What's up, old timey? How's it going? Welcome in. So we're about to make a video. What do you think of this, old timey? Is that compensation in your eyes? See what you think. Comp for what? It's a slap in the face. I agree. No, this is compensation for the cheaters. Let me rephrase this, guys. This is compensation for the cheaters that every single player received, whether you played against them or didn't. This is what they think is fair. And this is the messaging that we received from Strike Fox about it. So let's go to video making. Let's go click chat down. She said, "Greetings, commanders. As part of our continued fair play effort, we want to thank the players who help keep Marvel Strike Force fair and competitive and fun for everyone. Additionally, we appreciate your patience while our team worked to investigate and resolve this exploit. The following in-game rewards will be sent via inbox to players today at reset. 3,000 power cores, blah 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 ions worth in the worthy frame. Maintaining fair and competitive game is one of the highest priorities and will continue to take action whenever this is jeopardized. Thank you everyone that continues to play fairly and help make better Marvel Strike Force." This is not fair support. This is not a reasonable response in my books. Not even close. It's not even close. It's not even boring compensation. It's not even reasonable compensation. Ultimately, there are many players that spent thousands of dollars against those players on multiple, like not every leaderboard, but over the course of years, all these leaderboards, right? I spent thousands of dollars against them. Me personally, and I wasn't that big of a spender. There are much bigger spenders that spent tens of thousands of dollars against these players. And I'm not asking for something crazy. I'm asking for a percentage of very specific offers as an Ultra Core refund. Very specific offers. I'm not asking for them to refund everything I bought. I'm not asking them to refund the total purchase. I'm asking them for a percentage of the refund of what we overspent. right? I think that is a very reasonable request. And I'm not even asking them to do it individually. I'm asking them to group players by buckets by their average spend, right? This is how I think they need to go about this. And the fact that they are unwilling to do it, it really is distasteful. Is this just a generic thank you for playing and not cheating? Fine. This can't comp by spending. I did that was inflated by compensating when people with people who were cheating. I don't know what this is intended to be. Like, I think this, the way that she worded it, like, it's just like a thank you for playing, right? Thank you for like living through the moment, I guess. Maintaining a fair and competitive environment is one of the highest priorities, and will continue to take action whenever that is in jeopardy. Thank you for everyone to continue to play fairly and help make better experience. As part of the continued fair play efforts. Like, I don't know if this means they're closing everything's done. I don't know. Right? It's very unclear. It just says they're sending stuff to people, which honestly doesn't even make sense because like not everyone had the same experience, right? Not everyone had 7 Annihilus cheaters in your leaderboard. Some people didn't even see the outcome of it because they played at a different level in the game because the game is segmented, right? The top was heavily influenced by it. The middle was lightly influenced by it. The bottom was probably very little influence to it, right? So why, and does ions even make sense for what they're giving you? It really doesn't. None of this makes sense. When we could put the dollar value to this if you really want to, but even a dollar value, this doesn't make sense, right? How's X23? I think Magnetic can tell us, right? So I don't know, guys. Like, I'm probably making a video about this because I'm not happy. I think this is a really, really bad response. I didn't expect that when I logged on today. I was playing, just playing the game. Magnetic said you could pull the website and like they'll give you the data, so the data's there. It's hidden away. I was trying to look for it, but I couldn't see it on my end. So he knows how to do it better than I do. I'm sure he'll pop in at some point. Yeah, I don't know how to either, J-Ro. But I'm on Team X23. We're trying to make sub or Iceman lose. Iceman needs a new character, not a rework. I'm not a believer that Scopely will make a real character with Iceman. So I will vote for the character I think they can actually make a rework that doesn't suck. Speaking of that, let's go vote for X23. X23, where are you? Oh, thought I logged in. Let me in. Oh my, I have to log in again. I gotta get my phone and everything. I logged in yesterday. Why didn't it keep it? We're in. Did we get compensation? Not really. We got really bad compensation. Yeah, it's gonna be Rogue, X23, and Sauron are the first 3 members, and then they'll make 2 more. We don't know who the other 2 will be, but there is a 97 series episode coming up that is titled The Savage Lands, which might give us some information. So stay tuned. We probably will find out. I have a feeling. I think that one's like late this month. I'm pretty sure that's late this month. All right, we voted for X23. Kazar, maybe? Who's Kazar? Looks like interesting. Zara the Plunderer or Kevin Plunderer. It's gotta be Gazar. I don't really know the Savage Lands that well. Who was the other one? You guys said Zabu? Zabu. Oh, the Tiger? I could see that. We don't have any models that would work with this, right? They'd have to make a new one if they did this character. You're voting for X-23? He was part of Savage Lands arc in the original 90s series. Like Lockjaw with Miss Marvel. I could see them doing some stuff like that. It'd be interesting to see a character or like, in that kind of like realm from the Marvel Snap picture. I don't think we get Storm, but I could see these two characters easily. Interesting. Yeah, there's at least one 97. 97 says it's going to Savage Land, like in 3 or 4 episodes, I think. I've seen the title of it. The title's out there for all the 97 series. X-Men 97 season 2 title episode titles. Here we go. Okay, here it is. So we have the Rise of Apocalypse, Rise of Apocalypse. Next episode is Weapon X Lies and DVDs. Danger EXE, and then we have Strange Land Savage Heart, which I believe is the Savage Land episode. And then Dead Man's Hand and Survival of the Fittest. Which some of these will be pretty interesting. Oh, there's a screenshot from IMDb. Interesting. That I have not seen. Oh, that's cool. They must confront a ghost from their past that threatens the future and present. Hmm. I don't know who that is. Do you guys know who that is? I hope it's Green Goblin Dinosaur from its Disney Kids. It's Link from Zelda. It's Ghost, duh. Oh my Lanta, you guys are dumb. Can you make it bigger again, please? I can try. Oh, yep. You guys recognize that person? Exodus? He looks cool. Who is he? Grand Duke Bennet du Paris was the 12th century nobleman hailing from the medieval France. He was sent to fight in the Crusades in the Holy Lands on his journey. His mutant powers were awakened. He was enhanced further by Apocalypse to become his champion Exodus. But that makes sense. I bet you this guy is he might be on that team. This makes a lot of sense. This fits the story really well too, right? He was sent to kill his friend, the Black Knight, after he was forced into the. Could we get a Black Knight rework? I would sign me up. He was awakened by Magneto and joined the Acolytes. Modern Age. Which Dane refused to kill Exodus. Cersei intervened. And there's an interesting name that's popping up. That's a super interesting name popping up. The attack provided useless apocalypse again. Exodus killed Cersei and Dane. Though this time Exodus refused, he turned Apocalypse, calling him the false god. What if we got Black Knight on the freaking Eternal team? Sign me up. Can I have Black Knight on the Eternal team, guys? Because that sounds cool. Black Knight Eternals sounds like a pretty cool team to me. Fall of X. X is one of the hundreds of thousands of mutants finding themselves in the white hot room after the event, the Third Hellfire Gala, during Professor X was compelled the terrorist organization Orcus forced mutant populations to walk through a sabotaged Krakoan gateway. Probably not really related to the story. House of X. I don't think that one is either. Where's the Apocalypse one? Oh, here, Apocalypse in the 12. Later on, Exodus escaped from his prison yet again, this time emerging as a changed man, disguised himself as Magneto. Exodus used his psionic powers, boosted by technological means, to bring peace to an island nation, Genosha, forced humans and mutants to coexist. When he was eventually unmasked by the X-Men, Exodus proclaimed himself a penitent trying to desperately atone for his bigoted past, while he controlled however Genosha descended into civil war once more, leaving Exodus emotionally devastated. This feels like it's probably he feels likely. Black Knight with new stats would be broken. Probably too good. Am I the only one getting no cores or energy for voting? I definitely am. Did you link your account looking? You need to link your account to your Scopely account to your in there, right? No, you shouldn't have to because that's on their website. I just voted. I should have stuff. I haven't claimed this yet. We got to be careful. So I think I need to word this this post I want to make a little bit better. Oh, look at that. Show you guys that. That sure looks like Nightcrawler dueling him. Look at that. I would almost bet you this guy's coming to the game. He feels like he fits really well. I would put him, Sauron on a team, Rogue, and X-23. Unless he's on his own team, and he's in a different team, which he could be. There are some references that make sense. I mean, they could make him a villain. Could see that, right? And kind of go that route instead of it being a Savage Land team. Have we seen many villain hero teams mixed up these days? We haven't, right? They've mostly been like one side or the other. We've not been really seeing like that like gray area. Because like the Breaker team was all villains. The X-Men teams have all been heroes. Um the Hulk team's all heroes, right? Maybe he doesn't belong on the Savage Land team, but he might be coming soon. Kind of an interesting one. Hmm. That is really interesting. Okay, I think we need to make a video. I think we need to talk about it. I think we're gonna talk about this guy too. I do think this is kind of interesting. Shauna the Devil. Shauna the Devil. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Shauna O'Hara. That feels a little too much for Marvel. For MSF. The daughter of Gerald O'Hara. The tiger feels really like pretty iconic to this team. I'll be honest. I bet you we get the guy. Zabu could be like Devil Dino as they call out. That could be true. What the hell? That's a good point. That's a probably more if they did her, if they did Shauna, it feels like Zabu would be like the call out, right? Like she'd like summon him kind of thing. That feels kind of more like like with like cutscene stuff. I could see that, and then bring him too. So you bring her and him, Sauron, Rogue, and X-23. Yeah, like the dinosaur. Yep, that feels pretty accurate to me. Kazar, and Kazar's probably likely. I feel like Kazar's pretty likely. Do not cure cancer, proceed directly to the dinosaur. Jeez. Where did I accidentally close out my upset thing from here? There we go. So we're gonna talk about this. I think we have to. I think we're too stuck on it, but to let it go. So I think we're gonna show it in game. We're gonna talk about it and just talk about how it's not compensation. It's a joke. We're gonna talk about how we feel about it because it's just, and I'm gonna try to stay in the realm of reason, right? Because getting angry about it doesn't help anybody. Even though I am angry about it. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. I had some different videos planned for today, but things happened, and we need to talk about them. As you can see up on the screen, there's a gift from customer care, and I was like, "What's this for?" And we clicked on it. Right? It's got some power cores in here, purple 4 and 5, and a frame. And I wasn't sure what this was for. I was hoping it was for Independence Day because there's the shield's kind of red, white, and blue. Thought maybe that was their intent behind it. Maybe they forgot to give this out. Well, it turns out that's not quite what happened. Um, and we found the messaging for this, so I want to show it to you guys. So let's jump out of game real quick and let me just show you what they said. So this was the messaging from Strike Fox. Greetings, Commanders. As part of our continued fair play effort, we want to thank the players who help keep Marvel Strike Force fair and competitive and fun for everyone. Additionally, we appreciate your patience while our team worked to investigate and resolve this exploit. The following in-game rewards will be sent via inbox to players at today's reset. 3,000 power cores, 2.56 million tier 3 level 4 ions, and 2.56 million T3 level 5 ions. And the worthy frame, which is that the worthy frame is like a hint towards, hey, these are good players versus bad players kind of thing. Maintaining a fair and competitive game is one of our highest priorities and will continue to take action whenever that is jeopardized. Thank you everyone for continuing to play fairly and help. This helps make a better experience for all. Thank you for your support, the Marvel Strike Force team. I want to talk about this. I'm glad they sent everybody something, but this is so disingenuous to what actually happened. Um, this event that occurred has been going on for years. It's been at least 2 years that I'm aware of, if not longer. I have information that stems back quite a ways. And while that's not public information, I do know it happened. And I know that these players have intentionally been raising the leaderboards, right? They have been spending pennies on the dollar, causing leaderboards to inflate, and ultimately the person that profited from it was Scopely. They got to then benefit from it by me spending more money because I've determined that I was going to place at a certain rank. And these leaderboards aren't like leaderboards where you go and put your hard effort into it, right? These are leaderboards where the way you compete is by opening your pocketbook wider. Um, and ultimately, that hasn't been corrected. That hasn't even come remotely close to being corrected yet. And something has to be done about this, Scopely. I'm glad you're giving everybody something. It's awesome. But in my eyes, you haven't solved the problem. It goes back to the same stuff we've talked about with the previous video, and that leaderboards have not been addressed. And they're actually in a worse place now. Now, I do want to comment on a couple things. Go away, Raid. Trying to do stuff. I want to talk about that just a little bit, so give you some visual identity. Now, I don't expect leaderboards to you to refund everything. It doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make any sense in the world to refund every single offer ever bought. That's not a solution. Was there stuff given for purchasing offer? Yes. Was it a good offer? No, it never has been. But I purchased it with my own sane mind. And I knew what I was doing. Ultimately, I spent the money, right? It is what it is. Now, where Scopely could be a good customer servant and help make everything feel fair would be to refund a percentage of offer spent on leaderboards for a given time. They need to really acknowledge where the problem was, how far it actually spans back. 3 months is nothing, Scopely. Let's be completely real here. So there are people that would buy, and let me just kind of describe how I normally would buy leaderboards. Let's say I wanted to participate in this diamond studded leaderboard, right? I want to participate in this. If I wanted to participate in this, I probably would go in here. I would, first off, don't buy it in the store or in game. You get less points. Buy it on the web store because it gives more points. Or is the step number one. Step two would be I would go find the best value for my points, right? I generally never cared what was next to it, right? If it gave me gear tier 20 orbs or training orbs or whatever, it didn't matter. All I wanted was the best point value. So I would go buy the best point value, one offer, and that would place me somewhere, right? Somewhere close to where I wanted to be, if that's where I was aiming. If it was I wanted to be 250, I'd buy two offers. You get the idea. I either bought a $30 offer or a $100 offer, depending on how I wanted to do it. And then I would wait. I would wait till the leaderboard got close to the end, right? And then I would reassess where I'm at. How far have I fallen out of favor for where I want to be? Do I need to purchase another offer? What size offer do I need to purchase to kind of land where I want to be, right? These are the type of offers where I probably overspent. These are the offers where I pay a good I didn't need that many points because ultimately, if there's 2,000 less players that should have been spending money that weren't spending money, that means I'm disjointed about 2,000 players. So that's where the issue lies. And I bought points to compete with those players because they weren't maintaining a fair and competitive environment. They were maintaining something that wasn't fair, it wasn't competitive, and honestly was broken, right? And they have acknowledged that. They've banned those players. They tried taking stuff away from them. And ultimately, they haven't made me whole. And maybe they don't plan to. And there's going to be a disconnect from customer and merchant. I hope not. I hope they're going to do something right. But ultimately, they need to do a refund, right? And I'm rambling. I think we're going to do this again. I really don't like what I said. Might do this one more time. This is so hard because I want to be nice, but I also don't want to be nice. Hmm. How do I do this in a way that makes me not feel like a butt? And we might talk about the X-Men 97 stuff and say how that show's been really fun because it has been really fun. Just title the X-Men's Big Mad and NASA's Big Mad and just send it. Oh my Lanta. We might. I am kind of big mad about it though. Like being completely real. Like it feels like we got screwed. Like there's just like, and if Scopely may not be willing to fix it, right? It may cost them too much, to make it right, and that was probably why they won't do it. Maybe it costs them too much. I don't know. And there's ways to do it and make it right and make them be able to generate some money out of this. Um, and I think they can do it. I don't know if they want to do it. Um, okay, let's go one more time. Let's go one more time. I'm gonna try to be better about it. I'm gonna try to keep from rambling too much. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. Today I had different videos planned, but we kind of canceled them because of this. I want to talk about the fair play follow-up and the rewards they gave us, and is it really compensation? Well, for some I think it is, some I think it isn't. But let's jump in this video. If you guys haven't yet, I'm getting closer to having this channel completely online, so if you haven't yet, click that subscribe button down below. We are all getting closer to 1,000 subscribers, but let's just jump into it. Greetings, Commander. As part of the continued fair play effort, we want to thank the players who helped keep Marvel Strike Force fair and competitive and fun for everyone. Additionally, we appreciate your patience while our team worked to investigate and resolve this exploit. The following in-game rewards will be sent via inbox to the players today at reset. They're going to get 3,000 power cores. They're going to get enough purple 4 and 5 to level up one character. And they're getting the worthy frame. Now, the worthy has a meaning in this game. We have the breakers and we have the worthy, right? And the worthy frame is considered the good guys. The breakers are the bad guys. They're basically pointing at that this frame is specifically being given away because you're the good guys, right? Um, Maintaining a fair and competitive game is one of the highest priorities. We'll continue to take action whenever that is jeopardized. Thank you, everyone, that continue to play fairly and helps make a better experience for all. I want to talk about this because while I'm glad everybody is getting something, I have no problem with that. I don't think this is fair compensation for a large portion of the players, and I think they need to address that. This is so far off of fair compensation in my eyes. And I'll just show it to you in game. Let's just jump into it. Let me go pull up that thing. I haven't claimed it yet because I think it's really poor compensation, and I want to talk about it in this video. So it's sitting in my inbox right now. Gift from customer care. There it is. Here's our frame. It looked like a Captain America frame. I wasn't sure if this was for Independence Day or what it was for. Once we figured it out and found Strike Fox's messaging, we now know what it's for. And it made me feel bad instantly, because I know what I've spent against these players. I know what's happened, and we have another leaderboard. Another leaderboard that we haven't been completely honest about. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, I've done a lot of asking. I don't think there's actually a separation in leaderboards right now. If you guys have a different leaderboard than I do, please comment down below. I'd love to know. But I don't believe there's a second leaderboard. If there is, who's on it? Because I haven't found them yet. So that's going on. There's still leaderboards happening. And let's talk about leaderboard offers, because this is where the big disconnect is for me, and the thing that they haven't made right. With leaderboard offers, there is something very important that happens, and usually there's a bunch of limited things, right, that everybody does for free, that don't really cost anything. Now, I do want to talk about this for just a second. If you buy a new character with pennies on the dollar, you got a bunch of leaderboard points for free, which I have to overcome, by the way. Every single time I have to overcome those points. So if those players were buying characters for pennies on the dollar, which we knew they were, I then had to overcome 20, 30, 70,000 points, right? So 50, sorry, was that 120? 20, 50, 90,000 points, right? I had to overcome just to be able to compete. On top of that, there's also all of these offers, right? Down here, if you buy diamond orbs, or if you buy diamond orbs, or if you buy leaderboard points, these are offers I had to overcome to compete, right? And if I wanted to place somewhere on this leaderboard, ultimately, the higher up you go, the more effects you felt from the displacement from these 2,000 players that didn't play fairly, right? And for the most part, I kind of tended to play in this range. Sometimes I played as close as 500. So I was very much in the mix of these like very illegitimate players, right? And what happens is I would buy leaderboard points. I would place initially somewhere. And you know how leaderboards work, right? They'd go for 6 days and 22 hours. Well, as they get closer and closer, you start to find out where you're truly going to land. And you might find out you're off, right? You might decide that you need more points. You might say, hey, Zastin's actually like 4K right now because he didn't buy enough points. Well, did I not buy enough points, or were there so many cheaters in the way that I had to buy more points because of it? And ultimately, who profits from this? Scopely's the one that ends up profiting from this. Now, they may argue that, hey, we didn't profit from this because we had cheaters that were spending pennies. Well, ultimately, I spent more money because of this, and I don't feel like I've been made whole from this scenario. I actually think that I believe that I have overspent thousands of dollars, by the way, thousands. I want to make that very clear. I want to say we're somewhere in the range of 3 to 5,000 in overspend over the course of years. And there's players that are worse than that. I think they've spent tens of thousands of dollars of overspend. Now, I don't think that we should get $5,000 back. I don't think we should get $10,000 back. I don't think we should get that. I do think that we should get a percentage refund for everything that participates in a leaderboard. Let me make that very clear. There are characters purchases that participate in a leaderboard. There are leaderboard offers that participate in a leaderboard. And these offers all suck. They don't give you anything remotely useful. It's mostly leaderboard points. You're buying this because you want to participate in the leaderboard. Let's be completely real. You didn't buy this because you're like, man, that's such a great offer, man. I really, really wanted that $100 Gear Tier 21, man. No, you bought this because you wanted leaderboard points. And then you went and selected the next best thing that went alongside it. And there wasn't, let's just be honest, guys, they're not great. So I think Scopely needs to address this accordingly. And the way I think you go about this, Scopely, if you guys haven't seen my videos yet, and we've talked about this a few times now, I think you need to combine players into groups based on their average spend over a course of period. If you're a 7-star character buyer and you place top 250 in a leaderboard, right? If you're somewhere in there, you might be a lot of groups. I don't know. You must make the buckets, right? You might be somewhere like here. Hey, I normally buy top 200. That group goes all in the same bucket. They all get a percentage back of their spend, right? You then assign them a percentage back, and that's what they get. Same thing with my group. If my average is down here in the 2,500 range, then I go in a 2,500 bucket and I get a percentage back of what I spent. Now, do I think giving a bunch of ultra cores back in the economy is super healthy? No, not really. Um, and so I think there has to be a step two to this. You have to put out very good offers that encourage some ultra core spending for all of the ultra cores that you're about to inject back into the economy, right? Now, players still have the choice. They can save them for a character if they want to spend less money. They can do whatever they want to do with them, right? But encourage them to unload them and progress their accounts. That should be the way you should be looking at this. Now, what about players that one player only spends about 250 on one leaderboard and didn't buy the next? Well, guess what? There's a solution to that too. If you're one of those players, you get averaged out, right? You might 250 one leaderboard and you might 5,000 the next. Well, that probably puts you somewhere in the middle. It's pretty simple math. You just need to group people accordingly. You have the data, you have the numbers. Use them. Use them. Provide the actual compensation that makes sense for players. If somebody overspent in a store, you would make it right with them. There's no reason that you're not making this right for players. It makes no sense in my eyes. And ultimately, like it really makes me not want to play the game. I hate to say it, it does. And this crappy part about this is like I'm excited for the game. I'm a Marvel fan. I am. But it is very disappointing to see such a light response to what actually happened. You haven't acknowledged the actual timetable that exists. You have not acknowledged the actual damages that have been done to the players. And ultimately, we're sitting here going, well, we wanted to give it to everybody. Well, not everybody's affected equally, guys. They're not. Free to play, yes, you were affected to some degree. Um, I don't think you were affected as much because 2,000 players existing down here doesn't affect you near as much. The grouping is wider, right? The grouping is wider. That's the intent. The grouping is tighter up here. There's a reason for that. It's harder and it's more effective at the top. The players that cheated it to the extreme. On average, I had 7 Annihilists in my bracket, right? And most of them were cheated. Like just being completely real, most of them were cheated on. So I love that everybody's getting something, but I don't think Scopely you haven't done the right thing yet. Let me know what you guys think. Am I completely off on this? I would love to hear what you think, but man, it was disappointing seeing this come out today. And we'll see you next time. 10-minute video. What do we think, guys? That decent? Have I missed a whole lot of talking? That's my thing all scrolled up. Mobile rated. What's up, mobile? Raiders, welcome in, guys. They should give everybody at least rewards for the next better rank from every past leaderboard, no matter what. I don't even think that's good compensation looking. I think it has to be Ultra Cores. Ultra Cores are the only thing that makes sense. They honestly are. Like, what do you? I mean, do you guys think I'm often asking for Ultra Cores? That because this is overspend, that this should only be refunded in what equivalent is dollars? Like that's honestly how I feel about it. Like, if I went to and it's not even like we're asking for dollars. We're asking for store credit, right? When you overspend somewhere, usually you get store credit back, right? It's not like I'm asking something unreasonable. Greetings all from Greece. What have I missed? What you've missed is not crazy, Croaky. I just recorded a video. I'm working on talking about this. This is the compensation we just received in game. This is the fair play compensation. But while it's great that they gave everybody something, I don't think they actually compensated for the right stuff. So I'm also really glad I went back in there and relooked at that because we also talked about the characters too, and we haven't really talked about that part. So am I the only one missing the 4th of July flame? I didn't get it. What the hell? I don't have it. I don't even know how you get it. You're talking about this one? I don't use any other frames, but I know which one you're talking about. It's like the Captain America one, right? This one? I have no idea how you got this. I don't think it ever came out. Has anyone? Okay, we might talk about that too. Has anyone seen a different split on the leaderboard? It was just since there's a whole lot more people in here right now. Um, Let me get the leaderboard open. Please, guys, if you don't mind, go look at your leaderboard. Do you have anyone different than your top three? Do you have anyone different than Darby, Connect, and Caden? Pyro? Let me know. If you do, I would love to see it. You're seeing Darby, same. And all three, everyone in my alliance has the same leaderboard. I've asked everybody. I even pinged them. I do not believe they split the leaderboards. Should we talk about that? I kind of mentioned it, didn't I? I don't think there is a new special leaderboard bracket, Rich. They lied to. It never happened. It's just no. There is no special leaderboard. Same three. Yep, I checked the free to play account too. I am Joe. You have Darby also. Yeah, it's all the same people. There might be another bracket, but I sure haven't seen it yet. If it is, it's super exclusive. It feels like it's probably super exclusive. They did change the start date on the blog. I know they did that because we called it out and asked about it, and it did eventually change. But from what I can tell, because they moved it to July 9th instead of it being July 7th, for this specific event, players will be split into multiple leaderboard groups to compete, providing a better opportunity for players to fight for the ultimate rewards. Same wording that was there before. But from what I can tell, nobody's actually split. I don't know who's split. Team as well. I'll be happy for the Angel 7 red. How do you get that? Oh, they're putting it down here. That's pretty easy to get to. And they're giving mutant gear. Which one am I full on? 344? 365, so I actually would like that milestone. Interesting. Same on the three smaller accounts too. Yeah, I don't know who's split up. Like, there's players that I haven't seen pop up yet, which doesn't mean that it's different. Like, this is definitely like different people in the top, but it's also they could be just they haven't done anything yet, right? We'll wait and see. I've so far literally nobody has shown me a different leaderboard. I don't think there's any world where I'm competing in this, by the way. After what they just did, there's no way. I don't care. Like, there's no world where I'm competing in this leaderboard with what poor effort they've done so far with making it feel right. I'd rather just not buy a leaderboard ever again. Like, they still haven't made it right. I'm done with leaderboards. That was a trap, slippery slope. Yeah, it's bad. Like, it's honestly a joke. I mean, if they want my money back, they need to make it right, right? Like, I'm happy to spend money in this game. I'm not against it, but I'm ultimately like they're kind of encouraging me to be disengaged, which really sucks. Like, it's encouraging me to go back to how I used to spend in this game, which is just buy battle passes. And I'm fine with that. You know, if that's the direction we're heading, I'll just buy battle passes. Um, it feels really wrong, and I'm happy to start playing other games. Like, I want to, we might start doing more of that stuff, right? Yeah, they got to give you value for your money, Which I do think the battle pass has done a good job at that. Which is why I keep saying battle passes. Yes, I kind of feel the same way, Aaron. I feel right now the battle passes are pretty valuable, which is why I'm buying them. I've even been buying the Premium Plus version. I feel like they fit what I want in the game pretty well right now, and everything else doesn't, which is really interesting. Now, I am going to end up hitting probably a milestone. So I have been thinking about this a little bit because ultimately, if you don't do these, you're going to end up with 120 less points, right? And they've intentionally walled this out pretty well. 120 less points is here, right? It's here. Now, I think I can get Toxin pretty easily. Rachel, Cole, and Spider-Woman, probably not. I'm pretty certain that they're pretty impossible. The pass has been pretty worth it to me. Yeah, I agree. I would say they're worth it, Aaron. I'm a fan. I bought both the battle passes. Currently the only spends and I'm usually I'm not a frugal spender, but I would say I buy more than the average player. Um, I would say I've cut back my spending substantially. I did not buy the last two characters. It feels weird not buying the last two characters. I haven't used the last two characters, right? But I mean, and ultimately, I was planning to talk about the Amazing Avengers, today, in when I did a Crucible video. I was planning on it. So there's my recent characters, right? I've yet to use any of them. I don't even care about them. I'm like as disengaged from them as possible because they suck, right? They're not really that good. I agree. That's kind of what you have to do. Um, ultimately, if I'm not satisfied, then I would rather give them less money and give another game money, right? The spending budget's still there. We can still participate and do stuff. Um, oh, I don't know if I gave mobile a shout out. Let's shout out mobile. There we go. Damn, if you guys haven't, click that follow button. Really appreciate you, mobile, bringing everybody over. But yeah, it's just I'm not interested. Like, it's crazy. Like, how do you guys feel about this team, by the way? Should I get that video out? Like, should we work on that right now? I probably should get that video posted because people are going to be asking questions about it, and I think it's important that people know. Boomer was here when they were coding with punch codes. We'll have a new character to the core before the leaderboard ends. I don't even think Spider-Man's good. What the hell? That's the crazy part. I actually have nothing nice to say about this team. Hulk feels like he's made of tissue paper. Spider-Man doesn't do anything. Blade doesn't do anything and is slow. And she's made of tissue paper, right? Um, this character on her team actually is the only character that kind of does something because she has this effect. This effect's really good, but the team as a whole is not very good. So take that for what it's worth. It's not a very good sign. I actually think the whole team needs a big buff. New Blade is only good for revive. Well, and the bad news is they're probably important for the next breaker because of when they got released. I have a feeling people are going to be really upset that they're going to be important for the breaker event because they're not. They have the right mechanics for a long-term fight, right? Like the breaker event, they do have that going for them. With revive mechanics and healing and constant healing, um, they probably have the right stuff. They don't have energy. No, I think they do have energy, but it requires him being available. They also have energy mechanics if they let raids be on. So we'll see. So I wanted to. This was the video I really wanted to make for you guys, by the way. I wanted to talk about how we could make this team not suck and make it feel good, because I do think that they needed to do more to him. I think they had to make Hulk more durable. Spider-Man, I agree, needed more too. I don't know how much more, but I do think he needed more. Um, he might have needed Disrupt. Yeah, let's get the other video out first. I think we're gonna pivot, and then we'll get that video at least out on the air, and then we'll work on other stuff, because that was really what we planned on doing today. And I would like to kind of continue on the plans. So let's do that. I wasn't planning on making poopy videos today. So let me get DaVinci Resolve opened up. Let's just listen to me for just a little bit. What's this about compensation? They gave us compensation for the cheating debacle, which really wasn't compensation. It was just free shit. It gave everybody some purple ISO, which was nice. It gave people a new frame, which was nice. Gave you some power cores, which was nice. But ultimately didn't really solve what it needed to solve. It's whether they'll actually make things right, that's the question. I don't think it made spenders whole by any means. I don't think it did anything good. So I'm not happy about it, but I'm also one of the affected. So I'm super biased, you know? Someone needs to give them the poop. What's the best value 5 global non-mythic for Blue Marvel right now? Is it Damon Winterguard? Yes. I believe it's Damon Winterguard. I think I think OML went too, right? I think it's OML also. I think it was like Winterguard 3 OML. I still see my attacks. I think I did it on my attacks. I tested it a while back. It's been a minute, but I think it's still there. We did the fights on the hard ones, and we just kind of said that's good enough. Can I see my attacks? Oh. Okay. I did Winter Guard 4 Blessed Damon is what I did, and got it all the way down to 2 attacks. That was pretty good. This one, I don't know why I did this. Did Winter Guard just not work very well? I don't know why I did this. Maybe I just wanted to get to the second node. Maybe we tested it and was found as fine. I think we decided the second node was substantially worse. And honestly, if I was doing this again, I might even take one of these characters out and put Old Man Logan in here instead. I think Damon, Darkstar, Omega Red is fine. I think even Bear's fine. I probably would take Red Guardian out and put Old Man Logan there. Probably. Or take Bear out and put Old Man Logan, either one. It's probably what I would do. Because Old Man Logan is still really useful. He's going to Annihilus, right? So taking Old Man Logan to purple 5 doesn't really feel bad. Bear doesn't go to. I would take Bear out probably. Bear. It's either Bear or Red Guardian. Either one. I think it's fine. Honestly, I know I was bumped out of more than one leaderboard where I thought, oh, right, it was on the cusp, but getting good rewards. Right, so you probably missed rewards, Jerome. I didn't miss rewards. So I'm the opposite of you. Because I didn't miss rewards, I would just spend more money, right? And that's where my issue is with it is. I would spend more money. What would you use for City? I still think it's Insidious 6. I don't know. I need to complete this and try it again. I haven't tested with the symbiotes. They might be better. So we've gained some city characters since I've last done this. Um, I don't know how they perform. So we have Toxin who's city. We have Venom who's city. We have Riot that's city. So I don't know how they do in the city section now. I haven't tested them. And I'd have to like redo my entire run to get there, which I haven't done yet. My Toxin's also super small. But there's a chance they're better than Insidious. Insidious right now is still the go-to like best team for Annihilus because there's no tech characters and you still need to use your tech gear, right? So it's pretty realistic that you're still going to take tech to Annihilus or take Insidious to Annihilus, um, just because of that. So I still think Insidious is probably still the play for Blue Marvel too because they're definitely safe, right? How many people are in I6? Are only 3 people, right? It was the full I6 team for Blue Marvel. It was better because you needed the energy too from Shocker. Um, you could do less, but for the most part, people just took the full team. It just made it fluid. So like you can see, I did it in a one tap, right? And just took the whole team. Here's some people. Looks like they're doing some different things. This person took Gwenpool in. This person took Vigilante. Um, that's an interesting one. They took Night Stalkers. That's wild. So you got a few options in there. But if I was like saying which teams are best right now, I'd probably still say Insidious, just because there's no tech gear right now in Dark. Most of my decisions when I'm telling you guys stuff on why I'm saying what I'm saying is based off this, right? DD9, um, on what's good in DD9 right now, because I'm trying to overlap the two, right? I want to overlap the two as best I can to make it a better experience for everybody. Now, as better characters come out, DD9 changes, and that probably changes the Blue Marvel answer too, right? So you need to pay attention as DD9 changes as well. As people start to say different things for DD9, you should start thinking, should I be changing my Blue Marvel plan? And that's why you wait as long as you can. You don't equip right away. Um, I don't equip characters until I'm ready to do stuff. I have 13 characters for DD9. Just to give you guys a little bit of perspective. I have roughly 13 characters that can go in here right now. Doesn't mean I need to go in here though, because there's just not a lot of like. I get 9 million gold. Who cares, right? None of this stuff's particularly like that important to my progression in the game that I need to have it, right? Because there's still so much unknown as I get to this section, right? So I have enough characters to probably get up to global. I could be up to the shark right now, but then I'm stuck on global and legendary mythic characters, right? And because I'm stuck on legendary mythic characters and they're more expensive, right? Um, there's a lot of unknown. I personally think APOC gets reworked this year just because of the X-Men 97 show. I think it's really soon. And he might like he goes from not being planned to probably instantly planned and taken, right? Because APOC's awesome. Um, there's likely an epic character probably this fall. Well, there's at least an epic character in October. There's probably a mythic character in the fall, probably that's somehow coming out, mythic or epic, either one. Um, we'll see. So we probably have something along those lines. Horseman rework too, possibly. I hope so. Um, if Horsemen's get reworked, that could be at multiple legendary characters that become available, which could change things too. What is it? Ansabanur is instead of APOC. Um, I don't think we'll get En Sabanor. I think we'll get APOC. While En Sabanor is a really cool character, I don't think they're gonna make a team just for him. I think instead they're gonna make APOC because they already have APOC, and APOC really fits their story really well. They even used the correct model for APOC, right? The APOC model that we have is the current APOC that they're telling the story for, and he looks like perfect for it, right? This literally is the model. So he fits the current APOC that they're telling the story for perfectly. Um, they're already out. In Sabanor's story is done. Let me just say that. I'll leave it at that. And the rest of it's going forward. So them really, I actually think this could be the next team. This could be the next team that happens. I'm hoping it's the next team. I don't know that if it is, but I'm hoping it is. Um, I do think the Horsemen are the characters that we'll see here soon. Because I think APOC, I have a feeling that the story that 97 shows about to tell is how the next set of horsemen that are about to come to be. I think. Um, I think we know for sure she's off the team. She's no longer the horseman. I don't know what they're doing with these three. I think one more gets kicked off, and I have a feeling it's him. I don't mind New Horseman either. This guy has been a horseman for APOC in the past. In the 97 show, he is not the horseman, right? So I don't know what they do with him either. Be interesting to see. Really cool character. I actually think he'd fit the meta really well right now. Um, he's decent. He's not overly fast, but he's not overly slow. Um, has cool mechanics built into his kit already. Opened up even a little bit of his raid kit, and he's pretty cool. So I think he very well could be a very fun character. I think she doesn't fit the game at all right now, and I'd be very curious to see what they do with her. Um, I'd be very curious to see what they do with her. And I think he's broken. I think you guys are gonna learn how he's broken at the end of the week. Stay tuned. You guys are gonna about to see how this character is very broken, and they haven't fixed him yet. Whether he has space, that's the other issue. We're not sure yet. This character is literally an aura right now. Do not rework Red Hulk, please. Red Hulk's about to be. Well, everybody's about to use Red Hulk, but Red Hulk's gonna literally just be dead. You're gonna use Red Hulk for this. You're gonna use Red Hulk for this, and Red Hulk's just gonna lay dead on the floor. It's really terrible. I don't know what they're thinking with it. I keep hoping they'll announce my like Red Hulk, but I don't know. Oh man. Okay, I think I opened up my video player. Let's go take a look at it together. Let me see how I sounded and everything. Okay, I think that sounds good enough. Export. Fair play comp stinks. Is that the video title about to be? Feels like it's about to be that. Fair play comp stinks. We're just gonna send it how it is. I think we're just gonna call it stinks. It is what it is. You're gonna laugh when The Rock is APOC in the movie. Please no. Why did I not see that in this chat? Is Twitch not playing over here? What is going on? I feel like Twitch has been talking. Twitch connected? I'm gonna restart my chat thing. Hold on. I have a feeling chatbot's not playing nice. Okay, we need to make a thumbnail for this real quick, and then we can move on to funner things. I appreciate everybody that's kind of hanging out while we do this, though. It's not quite what I wanted to do today. Okay, chat's reopened. You guys need to go this direction for just a minute. Hold on. Let's get ChatGPT opened up. Let's make a thumbnail for Marvel Strike Force. Let's make it about leaderboards and fair play compensation. My feelings are it sucks. It was very disingenuous to what actually happened. Good, it does. With the sexy Thanos face. It'd be pretty interesting. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so that all uploaded. Go to YouTube. Start working that direction. I gave it to Miss Hyde. She starts her first BG3 playthrough. Have an AI make a gnome companion named Marvel Strike Force and punt it off the first cliff you come to. Oh boy. Diamond Dave starting up Yap Yap stream. Interesting title. I like it, Diamond Dave. It's fun. What can we do differently? Why did it break? OG Yap and Dave. I feel like I didn't even tell anything that should have broken the rules. Second, guys. Going back this direction. Did it not create it? Didn't want to post it? What are you doing? Come on, ChatGPT, stop being trash. You broke? You make me a new thumbnail for my latest Marvel Strike Force video. I want my Enchantress. Sad. Very sad. Mostly tears. This is about Marvel Strike Forces fair play compensation. It's not really compensation. It's a joke. It's completely inaccurate to the problem. I spent thousands against cheaters and got back a player frame. There we go. We're making all kinds of fun stuff. You guys like it? I got a player frame back, guys. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, we can start uploading too. I didn't cheat player frame. I got a badge of honor. Oh, my Lanta. So bad. You just a poor? Kind of feels that way. Yeah, that's uploading. Oh, that might be a good idea. We might make it a badge of honor. Won't be equipping that shitty ass frame. I should make it that frame like you're a sucker kind of thing or something. Oh, let's see if I can't give it some better information. Hold on. Good thing I haven't collected my shit rewards, so might just let those fucking rot. I should just let them rot in there. 6 days and just let them expire. Save this. Worst rewards ever. Let's add this. Add photo. Oh, I think this is cooking, by the way, guys, by what it's saying up top. Sucker rewards, player frame equals sucker prize. We might be doing some fun stuff right now. Ooh. What do we think? You guys are seeing this, aren't you? It's a pretty good thumbnail, right? I think that's feeling pretty accurate. I'm thinking that's feeling pretty good. Yep, I'm thinking we're sending that one. Cheater X, cheater hacker. It's a pretty good thumbnail, I must say. Oh, it's a pretty good thumbnail. I think it feels accurate. All right, let's go. Now make me a great title for the video. You guys are learning how. Hopefully, you'll do it. Go to thumbnails. Let's go here. That. I got to do a few things here to get it up and running, but we're close. What do we got here? Marvel Strike Force Fair Play compensation is a joke. Pretty good. Do SEO clickable or SEO. Let's see what one does. I always do SEOs because SEO seems to help. Let's see if it makes it any better. That feels pretty good. A slightly more emotional SEO of Marvel Strike Force Fair Play compensation. I spent thousands against cheaters. Hmm. I like the first one, but the second one's more accurate. Which one do you guys like better? First or second? Cheating Fallout. I don't think I need Fallout in the words. I think this is a better one. Even though I think the other one's kind of like more interesting. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with the is a joke because that's actually the wording I used. Did you bring up the fact that they removed the cores from the command center? So this was the plan all along for this month. Take out the command center and give his compensation looks good. Boylon said we were behind. No, I didn't. Time splitter. What was the word they used instead of Fallout? Marvel Strike Force Fair Kool-Aid compensation. So I spent thousands against cheaters was the other one. So what was the word they used instead of Fallout? Did they call it a hack? I think I used exploit is the word they used. I think they called it exploit. MSF cheating exploit instead of maybe that's a better word. Let's put exploit. I get where you're going with that though. I like it. Also, less words is good because I had a feeling it might be this. $103. Do I take MSF? We have Marvel Strike Force in multiple places. Do that. End screen. Let's do that. I like to add a card for my channel because I'm still trying to get the subscriber count up. We're getting there though. Let's go ahead and save that. All right, that video is officially there. Oh, we need can you make a description for this video? They also removed the power course in the daily vote after the first day. Seriously? They even said that there was going to be power course there. Not a single power core after the first day. That's crazy. Once we get this done, then we can work on fun stuff. We're close. We can close this for now. We don't need this. I don't know why ChatGPT is working like butt. Come on, ChatGPT. Play nice. Once we get ChatGPT working, we'll go do some fun stuff. We'll do some things that are better than whatever the heck we got going on now. Come on. Rush it again. Usually it's pretty good at making me a description. Marvel Strike Service sent out a fair play compensation. Honestly, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. For years, legitimate players have spent money, resources, and time competing against accounts benefiting from exploits, discounts, resources, and unfair advantages. I personally spent thousands of dollars trying to remain competitive, and the response to this damages feels completely disconnected from the actual problem. Actually, is a really good answer. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's just send it. That looks great. That helps get clicks, then we're down. I'm going to link my other video too, because I do think it's relevant in here. So once that saves, we're going to go put the leaderboard one in there, because I do think that was the initial one that I talked about this, and it was only a couple days ago. So we're going to go ahead and put that there too. Bam, and save. And let's make it live. I think we're ready. Okay. Let's go post the video up for anyone that wants it. I'll give it to you guys too if you guys want it. Leave how you feel. If you guys are interested in that kind of thing. It is now live. We sent it. Let's post it in the drop bears for them. Channel. time. Publish that. And let's publish it in my Discord so it goes wherever it goes. I need to get my Discord up and running for you guys to be a part of. That'd be good. I don't even think I actually posted stuff live today, because I kind of forgot. We got distracted. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Drop Bears is strong. Oh yeah, we're doing solid. We're having a good time. Okay, we are done with that part. I am over whatever the frick this is. I'm leaving that in my inbox. I don't care. I don't want it. I'll probably accidentally claim it at some point, but today I will intentionally avoid it as best I can. I think that is the correct answer for today. Let's go claim stuff on MSF because I haven't done that yet, and if I don't, I will forget. So let's just go do that right now. I can't believe that's actually what they did today. We voted for X23. I haven't gone to the store, but we're not buying anything. I can already tell you that. We got a whole 1,500 leaderboard points. Watch out. Don't spend them all in one place. And I need to spend 50 power cores. How do we spend 50 power cores? What is even worth spending 50 power cores on these days? I guess energy. Need those. I guess I just refreshed one of these. Right? Oh, I regret doing that. I'm under 25 or 250 on both of these, sure. I need to just buy stuff. It's like I feel so stupid right now. Like I literally don't know what I'm doing. Just buying things to buy things. Like none of this stuff I actually like particularly need. Like I don't know what I'm doing. But I have 31 days to spend it all. Hopefully Toxin pops up soon and it makes it a little more interesting to refresh. That would help. And we need a few more riot shards. What's up, Papa Woody? Anything new and exciting in the MSF world? Well, we got labeled suckers today, Papa Woody. Does that feel good? We had they decided today was the day they were going to give out the fair play compensation, and it's anything but fair. They gave you a new frame that you can rock and roll for being a sucker. So we have that going for us. What was our comp? Ooh, I can show you because I haven't claimed it. Here you go. Let's see how you feel about it. There you go. You got 3,000 power cores and some L4 and 5, some L4 and 5, enough for one character, and you got this cool sucker frame, which you too can rock for buying things at full price. Power cores the fuck? It's a pretty fabulous reward, right? You spent thousands of dollars against cheaters, and don't worry, you got this cool new frame you can rock, and you're gonna feel so proud rocking that frame like a sucker. Oh, it's so bad. I just put out my video for it. I'm not happy. Legitimately, guys, I think I spent thousands of dollars. I actually think I overspent thousands. Frame of Honor, yay! I'm leaving it in the freaking inbox. I don't care. I don't need it. What a freaking joke. Honestly. It's so bad. Like, all they had to do was compensate. There was a reasonable compensation that was possible, and they chose to not do it. It's so bad. This isn't even remotely close to fair compensation. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't like it. I'm not happy. It kind of derailed the entire stream, I'll be honest. I was planning to do Crucible defense and probably talk about the Amazing Avengers of it because mobile gamers footage is really like makes them look horrible. Like it makes them horrible, and I actually think they need to buff them. But kind of got distracted. We got distracted by something even worse. I didn't think that was possible. Which I do think they need to compensate us. Also, I think the leaderboard that they said was separated isn't actually separated. I have yet to find any indication that it is a separated leaderboard. If it is, it's a very exclusive leaderboard that has not circulated yet. Spider-Man brand new day skin coming soon. Is there a new Spider-Man skin in the game? No. Why do you think that, JD? In the data mines? I gotcha. I am excited for Spider-Man Brand New Day. I think that movie's going to be really good. I hope they nail it. I didn't enjoy the other Spider-Man movie as much with all the like crossover people. So I hope this one's good. Oh, I'm just gonna end up claiming that. Like red dots are not my friend. Man, I don't know. I guess we need to do Crucible defense. Like we need to actually play the game. I mean, I guess we don't have to. You know, OCD me says I need to play the game. I don't have to do anything, I guess. Still rank 1. Oh, we should have some bio things to open, right? Wherever they went. Come on, more than one. Oh, golds. Let's go. That's actually the side I need too. Come on, gold again. Frick, it's 1. But I did get the side I needed, which that's awesome. This is the side I have way too much of. This is the side I need. So I can't complain. I'll take that. We don't have that problem, Papa Woody. We had someone banned the second time they banned people. Because we invited somebody, I guess, that was on one of the ban list and we didn't realize it. But we played through it, so we were fine. So I get Meister this week, as long as we don't mess up. 250 to 310. Though I don't think he's actually a good character. That's a whole nother conversation, by the way. I don't think this guy's actually going to be good. I'm pretty sure he's mediocre at best. For him to actually see play, he has to have a full shell. And there's very few places where you can put a full shell right now. The skin is in a new tower. Oh, that's that Boil on video that I didn't click on that says there's a Spider-Man tower coming or whatever. What do I mean by a shell? This is a shell. That's a shell. They need to stop speed stat speed bar, Emma Frost, speed up. That's a shell. That's how you make this character playable. And I'm not certain that he actually actually levels up Phoenix Force, but that makes them better. He does kind of fit the mark of what Phoenix Force wants because he's durable, right? But I don't think he's initially durable enough to play with them. I think he has less HP than Phoenix. Pretty sure he has less HP than Phoenix. He's like right around that mark. He eventually will have more HP than Phoenix, which might make him playable, but I'm not certain that's not just worse than like Minerva plus Phantom Rider. If you're doing stuff like that. And that's kind of the issue with the character. He's 126 and he's 126, but he needs to take a turn. 126 taking a turn on defense just doesn't really happen, right? Not really a thing we even like play with. So I don't know. Like he doesn't have overwhelming durability to like survive, which is my issue with him. He might be okay if he gets turns, but if he gets turns, I think he's going to be like very close to dead if he does take a turn. So we'll see. I mean, even Phoenix Force, like it's 9 times out of 10. I run this team as full fort, by the way. They barely get to take turns if they get to take a turn, right? Maestro needs to have like pretty similar stats to even have a chance. It's going to be interesting. So what are we doing for defense? I have a pretty stacked group. I haven't looked at JD's group. I'm sure your group's also stacked. Your group might even be more stacked. I don't know these days. So I haven't done anything since the U32. This is literally just what I had on defense plus U32 stuff. That's a good question, Burley. I don't know. Last I knew it was just text change, right? I don't know if they've fixed that since then. I would go under the assumption that they will fix it because it's in game. I'm assuming they'll fix it. I haven't seen anybody ask about it either. I'm not aware if they fixed her yet or not. And that is a very big question for the Crucible season, by the way. Who are we against, by the way? I haven't clicked on this. Oh, I need to buy my attacks, right? Otherwise I'm going to overflow. Hold on. I think I need to do this. Because it's going to reset, right? Yeah, we have all 4. My alliance leader said it's fixed. Okay. And I don't know when donations reset. Oh, did they already reset? Oh, I need to go boost things too. Oops. It's messed up. Here, you can hang out over here for a second. We're against Imperial Hydra. Who are they? Oh, we're against you? Good thing I'm not leaking. So I just wasted some of my boost credits, so that was probably a mistake. I wonder how much that cost me. Seems good enough. Save the rest. I guess it doesn't really matter that much since this is the second war, right? And it's easy to recap after that. We'll have a break. Okay. Done that part. Collected our war stuff. Which I haven't quite figured out how the war thingy works, like the not overflow or underflow or what can happen. We have enough coming in. There's 6 Annies in your bracket. Okay, well we're setting hell defense on your account. I can already know that. That took me back to 900. Oh, so you literally get 900 in a day. Oh damn, you guys already cleared the bottom floor. Let's go into town. Seven, 3, 4, 5, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are playing pretty clean so far. How many active though? I have 4 Annies in my bracket and they're all active. There's no banned characters. So I plan to set hell defense, because I'm most likely to get an Annie, right? Do some Battle World. That looks good enough. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna set defense. I think my plan for I think I want to do a second video. Um, I almost want to do 2 videos. We might release a second video today. I want to do a video of talking about Amazing Avengers and how much they stink and how we did not set them in Crucible. But I also want to talk about Crucible rules a little bit and how they're just like the most boring thing ever now, right? But I also want to reference how like I almost feel like there's no change in my Crucible defense because of it. Because I really don't think there is. There's no band players in your bracket. Nice. I wonder if they did something to them because I didn't have any either, which was very surprising. They may have done something to their MMR. Is Rocket still an alliance? Still exist? I wonder if they did something to their MMR. Very interesting. See how my YouTube's video is doing. All this autoing. We're doing Auto World. We could probably play some Warfare pretty soon. It looked like we were basically at that point. Oh, Dune had a new trailer. That's fun. That's another movie I'm excited for. Getting views and upvotes and comments. Good. Default, why don't salted peanuts from the grocery store taste as good as the salted peanut packs from the gas station? Probably because the salted peanut packs at the gas station come with more bullshit in them that make it taste better. Most likely, JD. It's probably the correct answer. Is there's probably way more shit in there that's probably bad for you. They didn't like lace it in MSG. Oh man. Dune trailer kind of pissed me off, but I love the books. I really like the Dune movie. Been a fan of it so far, but I also didn't read the Dune books. I played the Dune video game back in the day, so I don't know. But I've enjoyed the Dune story so far, and I totally get people's like frustration when they like read the book and then they like the movie doesn't live up to that, right? You played so much of the Dune RTS. I played a lot of RTS back in the day. I played, the Warcraft series and StarCraft and Red Alert and Command and Conquer and all those jazz, right? I enjoyed all those games. They were all fun. I want to hear how much of a nerd I am. I still will watch people play Warcraft 3. I will gladly watch old pros play Warcraft 3. So much fun. All right, we got the boss. Go, mini boss, go. The thing I liked in the trailer is the conversation, the conversations in the trailer between Paul and Duncan are actually compelling given their weight in the books. What I'm hoping is that some of the choices in the trailer that actually annoyed me are misdirect. Though I'm concerned it's actually full send given the choice they made in part two. I don't know the story that well. I know that this is the like precursor to the Holy War, right? And you're trying to be really vague, and that's fair. Um, so yeah, I get what you're saying there. So this is the Jihad. Oh, okay. I thought this was supposed to be the precursor to the Holy War. Is the Holy War later in the story then? That's later. Scattering is later. Okay. I have a feeling this is about to go. It feels like the movie's setting it to go down a dark road so that it can have another movie. Is what I think, Astonarn. Um, which probably is why you're pissed off at it. Was my guess. Just based off how movies like to play these days, I have a feeling that they would love to do more than three, especially if they're making money, right? And there's plenty of stories still left. Working really hard at this boss, guys. Don't worry. Dennis already said it. He's not doing another movie after this one. He's the one of the directors that typically keeps up to that. Someone could absolutely follow up with the Children of Dune, though it looks like they're already adapting parts of the Children for this. Gotcha. I could see that, and I also could see them just pivoting and using another director too, right? Which I mean, I'll be honest, Dune's been one of the better movies that they've done in the last 10 years. Um, I I'm super skeptical like current like age movies. Like most movies aren't good, right? They're like Scream 17, and I'm like I'm good. I don't need to see that in my life. We don't actually like get like cool story movies, which is kind of funny that we still go back to like 80s books for like movies. I am all on the philosophical musings with the God Emperor Worm, though no one in Hollywood is brave enough to make that. Maybe get Warner. That's funny. Hollywood's pretty not brave these days. I'll be honest. Okay, we got that done. One of these missions we can't get anything, right? This is the one. Galactic Council. Yeah, we can't get anything for that. That's a waste of our time. We can do this one. This we just take symbiotes, right? You have to survive. It's like Thanos. We see chat. Oh, you didn't miss anything. I'm just playing Battle World. I clicked my Glad out, and there he is. I was kind of thinking Mephisto because he's extra health, something like that. Probably good enough. God Emperor holds up a clone. I would like to see the Duncan. You're one-shotting stuff on these nodes, going, huh? I mean, as long as I have half my characters lit. Okay, looks like we're super fine. Bye, Mephisto. Never mind. Why are you taking 2 turns? What did I do wrong? Oh, Mephisto has on. No, he doesn't have on spawn charge. Why did he take 2 turns? What? Probably should just save a team. You thought I had you on chat because it was Battle World? I should have you guys on chat just because it's freaking Marvel Strike Force right now. Let's be completely real. Marvel Strike Force don't deserve to be streamed right now. Is that enough to win? Find out. Okay, he didn't die. That's good. Do I have to have a stun? So glad I'm landing nothing, by the way. Over and over again. It's interesting. I have a feeling I'm just losing right now. This is such crappy content. Watch him heal the full. Yup. Your characters didn't survive. Have fun. Oh. He used to. I don't remember what I did. I don't think I saved it either. I think I cleaned it up when I made my video. Looks like I cleaned it up. I just need fat people with Thanos. Somehow Thanos lives and then you can stun him. I don't remember how you make Thanos live, but somehow he lives. I don't know if it's just like hoping he doesn't get hit. You figured fuck it without a turn shit? Feels so good. I think I'm just hoping Thanos doesn't get hit. Pretty sure. Good. Like, how do you keep people alive? That's why I was bringing Mephisto too, but it doesn't seem to make a fucking difference. Yeah, I don't even play that node. I mean, it's pretty trash content, I'll be completely honest. Like, whoever decided this was fun content, I, like, probably shouldn't go play with a rock. Like, being completely real. Bear's got a lot of HP. Go Bear. It's probably the same people that thought giving out a frame was good compensation. Oh. Guys aren't making me feel better about the game. Just gonna say that right now. Feels bad, man. Bye, Mephisto. Bye, Bear. Bye, Odin. Look, we made it to the same place again. I have 2 characters alive. What a good time. I'm also stuck on Node 2 in the Breaker. JD, I can't show you how to beat that, at least not on stream. Um, that is important to my longevity in the Breaker event. I'm sorry. Sadly, the way that they do the Breaker event is not very friendly. And because it's not very friendly, I have to just sit and like be quiet, even though I know how to do it and could teach people. Which kind of sucks, you know? Like, I would be happy to show people, but I also want the rewards, which sucks. Wolverine can revive. I think I just have to hope Thanos doesn't get hit. Such an awesome mechanic. I think I'm literally just hoping Thanos doesn't get hit. You can beat it, but then you get stuck on the Accursed node. The Accursed node can be one shot. If you're set up with all your cooldowns. You have to have all your cooldowns walking into the Accursed node. Otherwise, it's not a good run. Okay, we should have it, because Thanos is alive now. I'm just going to do that. I don't care if he cleanses it. What am I using versus Exalted in War? I've been doing full Thunderbolts, but it did lose last war because to a really big one, which was interesting because they outscaled him. That's a waste of Underworld. I never use Underworld. My Underworld's not near as built. Taskmaster with Underworld's too good. Fair. That's been my go-to for like the entire time they've been out. Is just Thunderbolts them. But I rarely use Underworld as a team. I've always just used Thunderbolts. My Underworld is quite trash. And Lady Bullseye is too good for a mortal weapon. And that part I agree with. That was everything, right? We're not doing this node. I don't even waste my time with it. This is locked. We beat this. So now we have 3 packs. What's our third mod? So now we have this mod. When Maestro applies Wrath to a character, that character also gains 50% barrier. I think this is going to matter almost none, by the way. Because we never move Wrath. because we never move Wrath, because it just makes the fight in faster, we're never going to use that. gonna be interesting. I was gonna show you my underworld. My underworld's trash. There's my underworld team, guys. I literally never use them. Kingpin usually ends up on playing with Brimstone. Mr. Negative doesn't get used. Taskmaster's built, and the other two are still in purple gear. So that's why I do what I do. Hey, your underworld's bigger than mine. My underworld's 21. So what you're saying is you don't have a counter to Exalted? Yeah, pretty much Papa Woody. Uh, my counter to Exalted's one you don't want to use. I think Exalted take at least a little bit of an answer. Um, they're not free. Also, we need to do Blitz. Night Stalkers would go first. Get stuck on Angel. I don't think they'd go particularly well. Storm would flip them to speed up. Or, sorry, they'd flip slow to speed up from Storm's damage. Storm can be scary, though. She can kill people. That was what was happening to my Thunderbolts, is Storm literally was, like, murdering the... A Storm big crit was killing my Thunderbolt team, which would be... I would be nervous about the Night Stalker team taking that. Because my Thunderbolt team's not small. And I was literally having characters die. I had... By the time Storm Morph took their turns, I had two to three characters that were dead when it failed, which I thought was really interesting for the size of my Thunderbolts. Yeah, Night Stalkers are super old stats. I think if you don't take Thunderbolts, you have to take something faster than them. Which, there's no speed up you can do. You'd have to take like speed bar, speed stat over them to get ahead. Then you're probably fine. Like, I don't know if you end up doing like Secret Warriors or you end up doing Liberty. Liberty doesn't feel good. Orcus? Might work, but it flips immediately, right? I think Orcus doesn't work. Angel flips immediately from in the instance of being hit, right? And I think this is considered an instance of being hit, I think, which could be bad. I'd get in trouble using Secret Warriors versus CC team. I mean, what does your alliance use against it? I mean, do they not have a solution that's cheaper? Could new Immortal Weapon take it? Immortal Weapon, probably not. They don't do well in Crucible. I feel like Thunderbolts is my cheap counter. Like, I feel like everything else you're gonna say is too expensive. You don't want to throw away Underworld? Fair. Which, this guy's damage is not... I wonder if you could cut him and put Lady Bullseye there instead. Because really the way that Thunderbolts wins is off of Songbird. Thunderbolts get hit, and then Songbird puts the trauma out there with 4. That's really what wins the fight. Because they flip all their buffs. Taskmaster's damage actually ends up being pretty stupid. Taskmaster ends up putting his damage out, and then he instantly gets flipped back, right? It gets flipped to buffs. And then she flips him back to debuffs, is what ends up happening. That's how I do the fight, is Taskmaster goes, alts, Angel does his little flippy thing, so everything's like super buffed, right? He all buffs out the wazoo, and then she flips them all back. That's what ends up happening. Um, Trying to think of another like super cheap counter that would possibly work. I mean, the problem is Storm's not free. Depending on the size of that Storm, it's kind of a scary comp. You found the fun room? The fun room. Take a look. You guys are kind of going to town. I haven't even looked at freaking War. You're like 3 hours ahead of me. I swear, like last War you guys didn't play at all, and then this War everybody's like all in. It's kind of crazy. Dark stuff. Oh, this is G3Z. Oh, we can do some War. Interesting. I have to be up early. I want War done ASAP. Fair. Everyone's all fired up for War to show off their new frames. Ugh. All right, let me use the restroom and we'll go play some War. This is an annoying layout, by the way. To kill that too. We're gonna full kill that. Armory, we're gonna kill most of it, but use some of it alive. G3Z looks fun. I'm playing his cool bracket. I may just get on JD's account. Start playing some of these. Do that. Let's get on JD's account. You're ballsy enough to try Vigi into that Phoenix Force? My Vigi sucks. I mean, these aren't that scary of teams, but there are a few in here that are a little size dependent. Like that Daring Warriors, I want to put Orcus into, but I don't know if Orcus beats it in time. It might on JD's, maybe. Let's see these attacks. My Orcus is still 105 and mine is 2. I think JD's is 110. Let's see your attacks. I mean, you could just not attack. It's fine too. So we have faced in war, so we're now best friends. Hopefully this won't be too bad. Those were some big teams, though. Those were some big boys. I'm probably going to make some bad decisions. I have a feeling. Breezy is like top 20 TCP. Is he really? Now you're making me look. He's definitely got an Annihilus hanging in the lurking in the midst. Oh yeah, he's top 20. 729 million. Jeez. Big boy. JD's 51. That's crazy that JD's 51. Sorry, I missed your comments on these funny compensations. What's up, Sir Sham? Welcome in, welcome in. What do you think of them? I'm not very happy. Yeah, this compensation's a little bit joking. I ain't too thrilled about it myself. They're a slap in the face. I agree. What's the compensation for? That's the fair play compensation, Fat Stats. That's for you giving all your money to Scopely over the years. Thank you. They appreciate your funds. They will be keeping them. Diablo Immortal has described it best: an out of season April Fool's joke. I want a free Annie. Anything less is not. Well, I don't want anything quite like that, but I do think this is a joke. And I've yet to see anybody actually happy for the rewards that we've received. Nobody that actually spends money in this game seems happy. From the people that come in here so far, they're actually like really bad. Look, I got a new sucker frame. It's so awesome. I can now support my sucker frame, showing that I'm a sucker in this game. Who needs a frame in 3K cores? Damn, people spend thousands in this game, and this is how you compensate us. Yep. What would it be fair compensation they should have done? Fair compensation would have been to one announce the. So I made a video about this, but one to announce the correct era that this happened, right? If this went on for 1, 2, or 3, or 4, or 5 years, announce that, right? Then assign people based on their average spend on very specific offers. Designate those offers based on leaderboard points. Um, Group them up accordingly, right, on their average spend, and then refund them a percentage of the money spent. They still were intending to buy what they bought, right? But they competed against people, so they need a refund for a portion of the overspend. So that should have been a percentage based on the average spend for these leaderboards in the select period. So somebody that would always place number one is going to get a higher average spend refund than me who places at 2,000 average, right? And that way there is a different level of compensation for the players. And on top of that, I would have made offers. So people like Fat Stats who want to go acquire Annie with it can go acquire Annie with it, right? They can go use their refund to go work towards Annie, and it encourages them to unload their ultra cores that they got refunded. I don't know that 3K ultra, like, there is no like correct number, Faded. I think it had to be a percentage based of the average spend, and they had to group players by like groups, right? A grouping would have looked something like this. Um, and this had to have been over multiple leaderboards. So like, let's just use this for example, right? If this is the average leaderboard, right? And let's just pretend that there's a grouping at between 100 and 200, and there's a grouping between 1,000 and 1,500, right? Those are the average bucket spends, and those would have been how your refunds were calculated. It sounds like a lot of work, but a lot of work is fine. They need to do it. It is a lot of work. That's not our problem though. They have to figure out a way to make it fair, and this isn't fair. This is just us being suckers. We are very good suckers right now. When I get that silly compensation in my mailbox, I thought it was fucked up somehow or something. You know what I thought it was? I thought it was a gift from the holiday that they forgot to do. Yeah, Marvel Sucker Force feels about right. The compensation should be as meaningful as the damage caused. I agree, 100%. Okay, let's look at JD's uh, Orcus. Because Orcus can beat this, but I'm a little nervous Orcus doesn't do any damage. Oh my god. I know they can do like 9. Can we do 11? What do we think, guys? This looks fun. um, 23 million, pathetic. I know there's only a 3 diamond cannonball over there. What a freaking joke. Look at this freaking loser. Oh man. Want to watch and take notes. I think I'm trying it. I'm not feeling good about it. Eclipse healing from counterattacks? That's great. Send it. Find out. I'm a little nervous about this. This might be too big. I'll read what you said here in a second. Alright, we debuffed him. Ability block goes on Eclipse. Okay. Rewind the shit out of these people in the middle. We can go ahead and stun Trasher. So painful. Okay, she's looking like she's dead. Okay, there's one. Come on, team. Yeah, he's ability blocked. I actually don't care about him anymore. He'll die. He'll die when he takes the turn, I'm pretty sure. I should confirm it, just to be sure. 250. She hasn't flipped modes yet. Back over here. Go team, go. I may need to get off of her. Crasher's restun, right? We're doing okay. Minute 50. That flips her mode. That's okay. I lost somebody. I lost my damage dealer. That sucks. The person I lost was probably the most important. Hopefully, but we only have a minute. Sure be nice if we brought her back. Come on, I need to get her out of here. I should be stunned. Oh. Okay, she's dead, but I only have 30 seconds. Back. Go friend, go. Need your damage. Come on. Five seconds. I'm not gonna get there. I'm gonna time out. Fucking A. So stupid. Oh, I timed out. Sucks. Is what it is. Somebody clean that up. Help me out. I might get on the other account. If I didn't lose Scientist or Lady Bull or Lady Deathstrike, I think I was dead. I would have had it. Close though. Sucks. I would have had that. Literally a freaking size check, man. Hopefully somebody will help me clean that up so I don't have to do it on this account. Because this account, I'm sure this guy's got an Nihilist too, right? Which I'm gonna have to kill. Probably. Yeah, this is a Nihilist account, so there's a Nihilist in there too. So we're gonna have some fun. Let me buy JD's account or attacks real quick. We can go collect. Hopefully somebody will help me clean that up. That would be nice of them. I'll try to keep this account doing things it needs to do instead of playing cleanup duty. It's not, and that's honestly like that can stay like that. That's fine. That will be what we leave in the room if that's what we need to do. That's more than fine. Honestly, it could just stay there. Super easy. So that should have refilled him. See what we can do. That Mighty I know we can deal with. The New Mutants, I could probably take a Mortal Weapon into it pretty easily and probably be fine. I'm gonna stay on this side. Let's just do this first. So this has both Lady Bullseye and Taskmaster in here, but I don't care. You can if you think you can do it, but New Mutants also has the problem Orcus can time out if you're concerned about it. Usually a matchup I generally don't like punching up monster sized. I just need to be able to find the back half of these rooms so we can see what we're dealing with, whatever it might be. Good enough. Which this should be fine. This should be comfy. Mighty's built on this account, so it should run it over pretty easily. That'll open up a room. So she's got immunity, which I can't deal with, but it shouldn't be a problem. Since there's no longer overpowered, like this is way less scary than it used to be. Like that used to almost kill my characters. And it doesn't do that anymore. So we still go after the same people we always went after. You go after Taskmaster, right? Put the ability block out. Then you go after Victoria. Victoria. We hit the Songbird, whatever. And then this stuns Hyperion, right? So then you have the stun on Hyperion. And now we just kind of roll through the motions. We go Zap. Take away their defense down. We go debuffs. And then we go Explode. Doesn't quite kill them, but we got Mountain coming, so and we drop the Mountain on their head. There you go. Moving on to the next, right? Go bzz, on to the next one. Full Insidious. That you can technically Orcus, but really freaking big, which probably means you don't Orcus it. That might be a real team. Which means I'm gonna take this instead. Let's take this first. I think I'm gonna just take Immortal Weapon into this. Should be more than comfy. A little uncomfy, but it should be fine. He's 5, isn't he? This should be more than comfy. So another big Orcus could technically take that team, but I'm probably gonna just overkill it with something. Probably safer, it being the size it is. Gonna throw a dam out here. Rating jerk. Okay though. Ow, it hurts. Stop it. Freaking rude. God. Alright, we swirl. That might be close enough. Find out. Please die. No. Okay. Now I'm gonna do this button. That's fine. We still have safeguard. Now we do the extendo. Freaking characters, man. Stop it. Stop killing the important characters. Alright, let's start working on this group over here. She doesn't die. Okay, let's do this. I see some messages. I'll get to you guys to say, oh, we did get the stun. Oh, no, we didn't. Dang it. I thought so. Okay. Yeah, I did. Sorry. I want to see the next room. I think this is fine, too. Uh, he has an ability still, so let's deal with that. Oh, you were upgrading? I'm sorry. It was a little scary, I'll be honest. My Sword Master had 3 HP at one point. Okay, she's out of here. And his freaking cannonball is with like 10% HP, so I didn't get a reset on Iron Fist charges, which is usually not what happens. Okay, we got there. Should be the end of it. Hitting, he's gonna dodge everything. Okay, we're there. So we'll take that. That's nice and clean. All right, so we're one drop in. We're a couple fights at least. We should start seeing interesting things now, right? Should be. All right, what were you guys saying? The comp was pretty bad. Yeah, it's bad Mewtwo plays. It's really bad. It's such a joke for a comp. I hope that they rethink their decision. Like it honestly is terrible. They're definitely leaning on the direction of we want to profit from those guys. So we found an can my new Avengers do that? Do you have built new Avengers, Astonarm? I'm guessing no, but I figured I'd ask. I really don't want to put Insidious in that. No, unfortunately. No, 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 no. I can kill it with other teams. You can too, probably. Look at my new Avengers. I just don't think they scale enough to make up for it. I did this attack the other day and it was bad. All 105. I don't think I have 110 on the other account. I think I have Gears or 20 on the other account. Um, 83. Oh yeah, this is why it failed. I might be able to do this on the other account. Okay. My other account's more built on this part. One of those teams I'm just a little further ahead on. Not the end of the world. That's interesting. So I'm in the screen where it thinks I'm in it, but I'm not in it. That's how it got sniped for me the other week. That's interesting. That shows it not me not in that fight. Gotta get the right screen. Oh. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Thing's 110. Everybody else is 105. They are gear tier 20 with the exception of Coulson. But I think that's okay. It's 8100. They have all their T4s though. This is risky. It's an 11 million punch up, but I think they can do it. Oh, this might be another drop. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. This is such a big team, comparatively. I haven't done one this big in a long time. Know how to do it. So Thing goes over here and wallops him in the head, right? We stun him, we flip the duffs. That's all normal. She doesn't flip, but you still push this button anyways because it gives you the safeguard evades and all that jazz. We're going to stay away from him now. Okay. She has to hit everybody, so we just do it. Alt. He just goes right into him. Fine. He cleanses the buffs, and that way we steal them all. See if we can get this done. This hopefully murders him. Close. Should be fine. Go AoE now. I think we're okay. I tried doing this on a match where I didn't have all the buffs. Ready to alt. He's freaking nut dodged. Not good. I'm a little nervous at from this point because I think I can lose from here, but we'll see. Go Thing, go. Okay, she's dead. Hopefully Thing punches some more people out. Go Thing, go. Die, dude, die. Okay, he's dead. Now we just gotta deal with this guy. I'm way under debuffed now, so I'm a little nervous. But Thing's got that button, so that's a good button. Go Thing, go. I think we're fine. Oh, good job, Thing. Pretty good team. It's only an 11 million punch up. It's fine, guys. Oh, my Lanza. Alright, let's go back to JD's account. We found Phoenix Force with a Thanos. So we've got, what, 3 rooms hidden right now? One's probably retcon, so there's only 2 big rooms. One's probably Annihilus. Interesting. How do I get another room that's comfy? Am I throwing Secret Warriors at 5? To kill 10, well, it's not, you can't vigilante it, it's not comfy. You're setting up Thunderbolts for Starjammers? Okay. Can Thunderbolts do that? At that size? Work through that one. I want to mostly, so these guys look like they're mirroring the same rims. Does Xeno have Annihilus also? How many Annihiluses do you guys even have? No. Yeah, that's good to know. We're gonna find out? Okay. Oh, Rizzle's doing stuff. So I could take F4 into here, but I want to see the other side of this room more so than I want to see Xeno's rooms. So we're gonna stay over here and we'll let these two clear that. That should give us two, everything but one room, right? Most likely, because there's a Annihilus here, I'm going to not be able to kill a retcon most likely on this account. I have a feeling. Probably the direction that's going to end up happening. Which means I'll be on the hunt for a retcon in the early wars, hopefully. Interesting. I want to see the next room. That is with Sylvie. That's scary. The 3 diamond. Your Thunderbolts are getting size checked. I had a feeling that might happen. Okay. We'll deal with it. Probably just keep it and clean it. If as long as you killed something. Oh yeah. You should have let me do that. If my account's Thunderbolts are way bigger than that. I have like 5 diamond on them all. Shit's almost dead. I just came in this stream because of the title and got baited with war attacks. Ashanti, we're all about talking about the compensation. Where's my compensation? You got a sucker frame. Aren't you super excited about it? It's great. You got a sucker frame. It's amazing. You two spent thousands of dollars paying Scopely money while cheaters were afoot, and you got reimbursed by a sucker frame. Congratulations, you are now the worthy. Um, oh man, I don't got anything nice to say about that. Come on, let's talk real. What do you mean? You also got 3K cores. What kind of compensation can we really expect? Ultra cores, a percentage ultra core refund for funds spent on leaderboards, a small percentage, 10-20%. That was real compensation. I'm still serious about that. I actually think that's real compensation. I think that they could have grouped players based on their average spend over the course of period on very select offers, right? Select meaning things that affected the leaderboard. And then with that information available, you separate your players into groups, right? Once you're in groups, you give them a percentage of that money spent, right? Or that average for that group. And that would have been the percent refund. I'm thinking it would have been 20% at most, right? And then you make offers to encourage people to spend it because there's people like Fat Stats that said, I want an Annihilus, right? So encourage people to unload those Ultra Cores that you're giving back. That was the correct answer. As free to play, I'm fine with the comp. I was expecting spenders to get something a bit more than me. They should, right, Nader? And I'm glad you're happy with it, right? There's no chance that this exploit could be a compensate. Well, there's right now what they've done is like honestly a spit in the face. It's honestly terrible. They need to do something better. There's no reason they can't refund a portion of Ultra Cores. I'm not saying that it has to be the full amount. It doesn't. A small percentage would go a long ways. This round was fine for everyone, but there should be another round of compensation for people directly impacted by it. I agree, JD. I think giving everybody something's fine. I have no problem with that part, but I don't think this like even remotely comes close to the leaderboard problem and what was actually happened. Like I'm perfectly happy if they want to give something to everybody, but they need to get real on what actually happened. Okay, so we found the shark team. You want to kill the shark team, Narn? You have that? I want to see the Annihilus team. Do you have the shark team kill? Is this? I'm sure it's a buff shark, isn't it? Yeah, definitely is. Annoying. Send Winter Guard at it anyways. Do as much as you. Well, here's your choices. You can Winter Guard it and fail, or you can I think it's still Winter Guard and fail. You take Winter Guard and fail, and then you take then you go in there with Odin. It's a 2-tap, most likely. Especially with a 5D Dokken. Chances of living are low. You just keep it even if you die. It's fine. Just need to pull abilities. Because there should be an Annihilus in 10. Either that or we need to kill Insidious and find out what Annihilus is. You Emma Frost shouldn't do anything, right? I don't think. I've never heard of the Emma version. Definitely don't do CGR and Ghost Rider don't do anything, right? Or sorry, not Ghost Rider, but Dorm. Dorm doesn't work because there's Deadpool. Um, CGR, I believe, does work, right? I think CGR works. He reduces the damage. And Yelena's pretty garbage. Yeah, I think you can take CGR if you want to. But that still might be a 2-tap because he has the Awakens. So what do we drop? 2 right now to him? Not bad. We drop 2. 2 about to be 3, probably. Which, that Shadow Conclave, I don't think I have the right pieces for it. That's and it hurts. Don't worry, you're gonna die. That Shadow Conclave might be your problem, I don't know. I don't have X. And with there being Sylvie in there, I don't love it. I have Omen, but I don't think Omen does well into that. They might be okay. It hurt. It looks like it hurt you. Oh, it looks like it felt good. I think Odin should clean that, though. Odin and friends should be fine. That's pretty normal for an awakened room. Awakened rooms suck. They're just kind of like free wins that the other side gets. It's sometimes Winter Guard beats it, sometimes it doesn't, but it's not common. Yeah, and I don't have the X comp for it. Um, I don't know if you have the X comp or not. Do you have X available? I know some of the guys do. You have X, you might be able to do that comp too. That room's not that scary. It's mostly just making sure you have the right pieces. You should be fine because it's full team. Deadpool's being a dick. 1 sec. He likes doing that. Really? Annihilus is on offense. Okay. I'm just gonna Damon that. If you want to take the X, can you take the X team or into the other one? Oh, Rizzle's gonna take it. All right, never mind. If you have X available, it's X Kingpin, X Kingpin, Quasar, Jean, and Storm. Is the same team. It's an Awakened one also. You guys buying all these freaking Awakened abilities. Annoying. You need to soup up Kingpin? You really don't, JD. But you can if you want to. Kingpin literally is just there to summon a minion. Kingpin breaks Thanos, or breaks Executioner. Um, because Thanos punches the minion, he doesn't give speed bar to Executioner, so Executioner doesn't lap everybody, which is why it works. Also, my Kingpin is purple. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Kingpin doesn't do anything. Kingpin's literally just there to make his little summon. As long as you don't like enter into like a half sacked one, you're fine. A half sacked one goes bad. He's 110 but no T4s. You don't need it. It's just the completionist in you that wants that. Alright, the F4 team's gone. Oh, he just undying it even better. Clean. Nice. Do ISOs matter? I have Storm as Scrim, Jean as Striker. I usually just leave her as Raider, but you can do whatever, that's fine. It's probably more than fine. Kingpin's Fort, Quasar Striker, X is Fort. And make X Raider. X doesn't need to be Fort. X Raider would be better. So it usually goes Storm first, and then it's your Quasar, then it's your Storm, Jean, Quasar, X. So X Striker actually is pretty good. X and Quasar Striker, and then you could make Jean and Storm Scrim or Raider. Both Raider would be fine. You're mostly just trying to make sure you kill some things off so you don't get murdered. You're gonna stun Executioner, and then you're gonna kind of just like work your way around. Put some debuffs on some things that are scary. Kill some stuff. You'll be fine. The Secret Warriors. What do we want to do to that? The question. I'm leaning towards Secret Warriors in this, but I only have the Secret themselves. I have 4 piece. Guardian doesn't do it. Can't Liberty beat this? I'm not crazy in thinking that, right? Pretty certain Full Liberty beats this. Double check myself real quick. That was a meme. Yeah, it's easy, right? It's not a hard fight at all when you have the right thing. Um, Spider-Man. Okay, I got an answer. Thinking about loading? I'm surprised G3C doesn't have that character on defense, Annihilus. Just has it on offense. Very interesting. Should work. Explode. Boop him into oblivion. Bye, buddy. Also bye, buddy. This was easy. Oops. See ya. Must be a DNA watcher? What do you mean? I do like watching DNA though. The drops have been so bad I forget to claim them. I know, JD. They're pretty horrible. I don't even know if my picture's right. It's so bad. I'm be completely honest. Okay, we're gonna leave this now. Let me go switch the screens. Make this a do not attack. We'll leave this guy up. Annie on offense and CC. I think it's different than CC though. Like war Annies matter so much because they cause multiple attacks, right? Or at least an inefficient attack at worst case. So I actually didn't do that many attacks on this account. We dropped what, one? We dropped three, I think, on this side, which wasn't too bad. I think at least one felt like it was a forced drop. There was nothing we could do about it. That's a forced drop. That's just is what it is. This was an oopsie, and then I had an oopsie, so we had three total. I don't feel too bad about that overall, for as big as that was. We can start working through some of this stuff. You can flog me after stream. Let's get up. Let's do it, guys. I think we can just fan forward this. Knock this out of here. You want to liberty that? Go for it. Technically could too. Let you liberty that. Oh, what do we do over here? Rick tried to Damon it. Alright, let's take Omen into this since people wondered. Did he keep it? Am I about to get murdered? Cancelled it. Should be okay. be fine. We did keep it. Why did it say combat canceled? I don't love anything that's happening right now. Oh, he tried to open it beforehand and it failed and then he brimstoned it? Uh-oh. Oops. I see. What a mess. Okay, good enough. It is really important you guys take the right counters in the Shadow Conclaves. Like, walking into trap Shadow Conclaves is not fun. What's up, Sledge? Welcome in. I could take my Orcus in that one. Hide. Go over here. Go Orcus this one. Oh, this has a Black Knight in here. Does that matter? He will put some yucky shit on me, but I don't think it matters. I think Orcus still wins. Pretty sure. See why it would lose. Debating. Guess we could like murk it or something. That might not be the worst idea. Just Vigi. Do something different then. I got an idea. Get out of here. I'm gonna do this hit. Good. Good. Or take full Vigi with the big Vigi. This Moon Girl hurts so much. Why I was gonna F4 it. Moon Girl don't make a turn without against F4. Boop. Who are you, Black Knight? Um, Here, it should hit Black Knight. He should just die. Not just die. Die with him. Yeah. Jeez, Narn, can you stop sucking? Quit losing fights to timeouts. Better have clicked auto already. Build your freaking characters. Oh, I did 4 minutes in when I killed everyone but Moon Girl in Miss Marvel Classic. uh, okay. You guys still playing over here? Found over here. You guys are having all kinds of fun over here, looks like. Yeah, quit losing. Making this hard. We're probably losing this. Oh, no, I have a feeling. Feels like we've dropped a ton. What is this trash? So we have 1, 2, 3 Mystic characters. This is just Mighty Food, right? Like, I know he does bad things, but I don't think I care. Insidious would eat it for breakfast too. Um, Thunderbolts go into this? I think they do. Jeez, everyone's just bouncing all over the place. I'm just trying to do my hits. There's so many people playing. It's wild. Alright, we'll do this, I guess. So some things will happen in this fight that I don't particularly love, but I don't think it's that scary either. But we don't have Mighty. I used Mighty already. So this is F4 with Thanos. We're just going to use Fantastic Four. Nice and safe. If it wants to load. Grab Namor. Found Retcon number 2. It's fully awakened. I can kill it. Not that big of a deal. There's been a few of them. I think we found 3 of them so far, which is kind of annoying. But this alliance seems to care about war a little bit, so I guess they all bought them. I don't know. They care about it more than we do. Let's just put it that way. I think we own 1, 2, maybe. Freaking Franklin, man. I think this is unavoidable, so it's okay. This offense down, that's annoying. Murder them! I killed some people. My buffs! Okay. You really play me. Striker hit's gonna kill her. Oh, she's dead. Rewind. No turn for you, Thanos. That shit's way too expensive. I considered it before that happening, but definitely not now. I'm not spending $70 on one character to get one drop. Yeah, right? Kind of how I felt. Except I bought it. I just think the whole idea is stupid. Like, why am I buying drops in war? It feels bad. Like, talk about a disengaging like feature to a mode. Oh, you want to win in war? You gotta buy drops. This one awakened. No. Or jumped on it. Can he do it? Be curious on that one. Have I used RCA? Who's RCA? Rachel Cole? No. Not at all. That new team, I haven't used it for anything. It is a poop team. I want to see what happens with this first before I move on. There's so many people attacking right now. What the heck do we do here? Oh, I would have Thunderbolts that. Oh, what'd you do here? That's not you. It's this attack. I tried the fan for it. Resting. What is this shit? Look, it's clearly your fault. It's 100% my fault, which means it's 200% my fault for recruiting. I see how it works. Yep. Flame trickles uphill. That makes sense to me. I have no idea what happens with this matchup, but I'm just gonna send it anyways. Find out. So somehow I have to get out this stupid Taunter, which I'm assuming means kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Now Blue Marvel does Blue Marvel-y things. Hopefully I can just kill him. Buy that guy. You die, Blue Marvel. Oh my god. Ow. Regretting not ability blocking null right now. Why are we doing this? Nope, we're okay. I made mistakes, but looks like we're gonna survive by bigness. Good thing the zombie Scarlet Witch is 5 diamond. I made mistakes, guys. Oh, that's good news. Ouch. Pretty certain I was supposed to ability block Null so he didn't kill my entire team, but I tried to kill Blue Marvel instead. Mistakes were made. But it's dead. Okay, nice deal. You still have Omen, Brimstone, F4 Undying to send somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of my problem right now, Astonart, is there really isn't like anything that like feels like it belongs there. It just got a clunky. Um, this alliance doesn't have a lot on defense, which makes me a little concerned that we've dropped way too many. I have a feeling that we're in trouble because we've been way too greedy with our attacks. We're even there. This is +7, -2 is 5. +4 is 9. They're +11 on us right now. +11. But we've got a pretty substantial amount of rooms ahead of them. That's the only positive side right now, which +11's not bad. Probably reasonable, considering we've almost cleared their entire bottom row. Well, that's why, like, you notice, like, when I do my stuff, like, I intentionally, like, start cheap and then work my way down. Like, it's how I play my war. And it's not that I can't kill things, right? Because I totally can murder something, but I'll intentionally, like, kind of wait on stuff. Um, Kind of like that stupid Insidious 6 team. So the Insidious 6 team, while we have 17 counters that work on it, and there's plenty of overpriced counters, I'm okay overpriced killing it as long as we know we don't need that stuff. And really, as long as like we've killed like the pretty much the big valuable players, like you can kind of throw some stuff away, right? Like once we clear this room, we'll have this room exposed, we'll have this room exposed. We might kill most of this room, and it's really not that big. Like it's annoying where stuff is in this alliance right now because of how they made us move, but it's fine. Yeah, we have engineering, and then we're gonna be able to see this room too. The only room I can't see is I can't see whatever this is, right? For now. It's a little annoying. I need to kill whatever this is. Um, what do I want to do to that? Nova Jammers. Big Vigi could do it, but I don't trust it. Full Insidious can do it. Insidious Robot, probably. Okay, we'll throw Insidious at it. We haven't really seen like big Insidious targets, so and Nova is pretty equivalent to what I normally throw Insidious at, so that's fine. It'd be fine. Probably should have used i6 instead of Thunderbolts. I usually try to take safe matchups with Thunderbolts because they disappoint. Insidious doesn't really disappoint. They're pretty good, right? Go ahead and boop them. Hopefully Spider-Man will get me off the taunt. If he doesn't, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Go, friends, go. Okay, he's dead. Got some bad shit coming my way, but I think we're going to make it out of it. A little close, but we're okay. Definitely kind of feels like a size check. Imperial Hydra, damn, I missed that cluster alliance some. Alright, that gets us through that. So far, engineering looks like poop rooms. It's a possibility that the room above this room's got stuff, but I don't want to kill this right now. I'd rather leave that active. I'd rather leave this active too, so we'll just kill engineering. We'll kill engineering and go down, which is fine. So what do I have left? I have 5 teams left. What do I need to find homes for? I think I haven't used Winter Guard. I haven't used Daemon. I still have X. I still have Daemon. I still have Winter Guard. I have Old Man Logan. I have Liberty. So I need to take some speed bar teams. I have Quasar too, don't I? Bet I do. I need to take some speed teams out. Finish up JD's account. I really need the back end of a room, which is kind of annoying. We got showing here. I really don't have the answers to those teams. I could kill any of the others, like some of those small ones. Liberty could murder 3. Do I want to murder 3? Not really. 9 and 10 are what I'd like to see. How do we rock this out and finish it up? Already done that. Insidious murders that. If somebody wants it, Insidious murders that. What's this team? Trash. Trash times 2. Interesting. Immortal Weapon murders that, right? I don't see why Immortal Weapon doesn't murder that. I guess we need to just pivot to the other account for a little bit. Work on some of the stuff in this room. Go watch the other room real quick. See if I'd like to get off JD's account because we're close. We're not far off of being done. Um, this is probably Secret Warriors. Kind of retcon. We found nothing. Okay, well, engineering's basically done. I guess we'll just start rolling through rooms. And hopefully we'll find some stuff on the back end. I guess. I don't know what else to do. Kind of weird. Hopefully we just don't drop a lot going forward. Okay, let me get on the other account and I'll start working through this guy, I guess. Probably the best thing I can do. I guess we could Liberty this, right? Do something to this team. Liberty's pretty good here. Go, Liberty, go. They'll get speed up early because of stupid Nightcrawler, and then they should be good to go from there. They should do enough damage that they can just murder things. Don't get speed up because I'm a fucking reactor. That's a less good. Should have probably paid attention to that. Oh well. Um, on Omega Red. Ow. Thinking I'm dropping, but we'll see. Speed me up. We're gonna try to clean this up, but this is looking messy. Okay, that gets him out of here. He's doing bleedy things to me, which is less good. Luckily, she's not removing Death Proof, so we're okay for now. Find us that guy. That guy's dead. Alright, that's at least a heal for some of them. Feeling better. Alright, we at least made it through. A little messy. I'll take that though. Yeah, War Machine's not really part of Liberty, it's fine. I agree. I sometimes get frustrated and end up walking away from the game for a while because of that. What are you guys talking about? What's up? What's up, Neon? You don't have, because you basically play 6 months behind. Does anyone find it hard to keep up with a free user? Yeah, free is hard to keep up right now because there's you're behind a bit. It just is what it is. Like they don't let you have everything. Um, it kind of sucks, and I honestly don't agree with it, but they just do it, right? There's nothing I can like say or do that changes that. which, is what it is. I really need a spot for Old Man Logan. Like, this alliance has such goofy, like, rooms. There's no Old Man Logan home. It's weird. We didn't kill this. Can we kill this? Can Old Man Logan do this? Yeah, Old Man Logan's not really had like a good home, which is very interesting. Quasar it. I might Quasar it just to move on. You would Vigi this because Vigi would be fine. I have to get on the other account to Vigi. But my judgment is apparently bad. I might just overkill the shit out of it, to be honest. Honestly, might just be Odin. This might be Odin Quasar. We'll just go for it. I have APOC. I have Old Man Logan. Like, APOC Old Man Logan can do this, right? Like, why can't they? They grab some mercs. We probably just take Odin because I have him. I feel like I have too much stuff anyways. Odin for safety. Because I think I have 4 attacks left. I have 4 attacks left. I have for sure Winter Guard. I have for sure I mean it's such a waste, but just take Havoc or something. Yes. He's kinda useful. Big time. Might be Taskmaster. I have 4 hits left. Well, if you notice, I don't even save teams. I don't even save teams because I'm a freaking moron. I'm gonna save Taskmaster. I might still use Thunderbolts. Um, Here, we'll throw Toxin in here. Toxin does things. He's a 130 taunt or 130 stun that like offense ups and murders things. Sounds like a pretty good character to me. Go boop. There's nothing from Black Knight coming out. Black Knight does things, we don't care. Black Knight still can't get charged. He's just in the way now. But it's okay. Now Old Man Logan starts flipping everything. Buy your buffs. Ow. Ow. My turn? Magneto does Magneto-y things. We don't love anything Magneto does. Oh, looks like Magneto's dead. Omega Red does Omega Red things. Oh, looks like they're dead. She's dead. Hi, Black Knight. Where'd your team go? Didn't you have a team before? I found a use for them. They went home. Toxin kind of deletes old shit, especially when he's got diamonds. The funny part is I hardly use him. His team was busy doing things. Alright, that should open up some rooms so we can target some more stuff. What we got going on? Found security in medbay. Rem with the raid. What's up, Rem? How's it going? Hopefully you had an awesome stream. We're just doing some war hits. Doing stuff and things. Is this another empowered one? Oh look, another empowered one. Alright, let's go hit the empowered one with my team. Deal with that. Luckily I have 2 hits left on JD's account for it. They have a lot of empowered sharks. Very interesting. Watch my winter guard die. One, two, three, and 4. And we'll take Cosmic Ghost Rider because why not? I think I have him. I don't think it makes a difference. It's still going to be a team that's dead. Hello? Okay. For this to have any chance in hell of ever like living, like you have to hope somebody lives, which is pretty unlikely. But we're gonna do it anyways. Good luck, team. It's only a 7 million punch down. Surely I get a turn, right? Thank you, Rem, for bringing the Raiders over. I appreciate you. So let's give Rem that shout out. Really appreciate him bringing people over. Oh, did I not do it right? Why did it do slash shout out on YouTube but not in Twitch? Interesting. What the heck? It's not doing the slash SO on Twitch, but it's doing it on YouTube. What the heck is that crap? Thank you. I was about to go find the thing. Am I dead yet? Hey, their team died. Looks like they need to get a refund. Just like us. I wasn't even looking at the screen and their team just died. It's fabulous. Go Darkstar, go. 5D Darkstar. I think anyone in my I think anyone could do the shout out thing on the Nightbot, I think. Nastin, why did Miss Marvel Classic die first? I'm confused. There wasn't a Miss Marvel Classic in that node. Oh, we found an Annihilus. Crap, I just used that Winter Guard too. What do we do to this one? And can Winter Guard take it? Interesting. I didn't expect to see this Annihilus. Speed bar stopped. Speed stats stopped. Emma effect isn't stopped. I really wish I didn't use that Winter Guard. It does seem like a bad Annihilus team. Does Damon have a chance against it? I wish I didn't just use that Winter Guard. Crap, and somebody just lost to that too. What'd they do? Picked the wrong team. Now it's a mess too. Oh, that's annoying. It's going to be messy. If you walk into that now, it's going to be whatever Blue Marvel does, plus probably alt from Execution or alt from Thanos. Is going to be not fun. I wish he wouldn't have kept that. It's probably sack, right? It's probably still sack, pull abilities. We sack it. If I sack it, right, and I bring in like garbage, Annihilus goes first. Specials probably doesn't kill me. Then Odin goes and X goes. And I pull like everything important, and then what? You just take Winter Garden and clean it up. That seems like viable solution. Yeah, that was great. I worked so hard to try and unlock that team. If I remember correctly, it was the only missing one member, and slowly leveling them up. I can't remember what happened, but I ended up being able to do it anymore because of some kind of glitch messed up the game. I had to start over from scratch. Uh oh, that's not good. You think a large Winter Guard? I just used the large Winter Guard. I have an okayish large Winter Guard. You try it instead. Try the other large Winter Guard I have. Not quite as large. I should have realized there was another Annihilus in this alliance. It's my fault. You think it's full team, Nick? Probably. Because of... Okay, well, the search bar has been working great today. Yeah, it's pretty good size. It's not as nice as the other one, but hopefully it's got a chance. Good happens. What's the hot take on the comp? The stream title promised me something. The hot take on the comp is it's hot garbage. We got sucker rewards. Um, I honestly think they really gave us really poor results. I still think they need to pay us. They need to pay us in Ultra Cores, and they haven't. I'm very disappointed in them. Don't kill me, please. You know, oh, that seems bad. This is feeling like I'm gonna have to sack this because my Dark Star's a pile of shit. My favorite outcome. Well, that's what people are saying, Johnny. Is it? I guess they took them out of the monthly, so it's like we just got the same stuff we normally got. Which I didn't even talk about that part, which is really interesting. I think we're gonna redo this. We're gonna go sack, and then we'll try this. I think I have to sack with my Dark Star. My Dark Star's too small. People are onto that at this point. Yeah. Well, and I still think that they need to. I still think they need to announce that the total, like whatever player groups and whatever time period that this occurred in, right? They need to group players' average spend together and put them in buckets and give them a percentage refund of the power cores they spent. Now, I still think that the majority of what they or the ultra cores they spent, what the majority of what they spent is them spending money, right? I think there is a portion of where it affected players differently because they jump tiers, right? And you would spend extra money to maintain that tier. And because you spend extra money to maintain that tier, that's where the portion of refund should exist. And it's hard to give everybody the same thing. I think it needs to be varied. So I think that they need to make buckets almost for people. Like everybody's a different bucket. If your average spend is a 1500 on a leaderboard, then your bucket's refund is equivalent. If your average spend is top 10, then your top 10 should be different than my 1500, right? Because the top 10's way more affected than the 1500 is. It only takes a couple people to move that, right? And so I think that they need to, and I think they need to put offers out alongside it to encourage people to unload those ultra cores that you then give them. So it is trading progression in the game for the ultra cores you refund. Hopefully, if people also want to purchase them, they can purchase them alongside it. That way that people didn't get the amount of ultra cores back, they could still buy stuff, right? I still think that's the better way to go about it. Yeah, I agree, Johnny. I think so too. I think I spent me alone, and I don't spend anything like what you guys spend. I think I'm in the multiple thousands of overspend. That's just being very light on what I did. Just going off of a weekly leaderboard, I bought one extra offer, and over the course of many years I think this occurred. That's how much I think I overspent. And to me, that's a big deal. That's a large sum of money. So, and I know it gets worse and worse the higher up in the leaderboard you go. If you start talking top 250 players, that's a big number. When you guys were buying multiple sets of offers just to maintain your rank against players that were spending pennies on the dollar or none, whatever it might be. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna try sacking with daring. When you spend the most the day after you say you're not gonna spend on a new character. Yeah. I mean, I haven't bought the new characters. Since all this incident happened, I've severely cut my spending. And I haven't regretted it so far. We'll see. I don't mind spending in this game, but I'm not happy with the scenarios. I'm not happy with the leaderboards. I'm currently not happy with the new character offers, and so I just don't participate in them. I participate in the things I think are fair, and that's kind of where I've been leaving it. I've been buying battle passes and above average offers, right? And I've been pretty happy with that right now. And I'm happy to buy stuff if they want to put things out that I think are reasonable. But it does feel like there's a disconnect between what the devs think is value and what I think is value in the game. So, and that's something they have to figure out. They somehow have to convince me it's valuable. I want to keep her. Do I try to do this with the Omen character instead? I might try. Okay, let's do this. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to keep it whatever it does. Yelena's getting killed. Yeah, I don't understand what they were hoping for there. Um, it feels like that was just like completely like out in left field. It didn't like acknowledge anything that happened. They're just hoping people forgot, and I don't think people have forgotten. Hold on, friends. I would really love if you would alt my head in, please. Please alt my head in. Are we gonna get there? Not looking favorable. Not looking favorable at all. So I have to go again. I have to get him the alt. That's gonna be good. This is at least a 2 sack because my Darkstar can't live. We have a Spider-Man. I have a Blastar. A Thunderstrike. There's an Adam Warlock somewhere in here. Oh, here's a Hulk. Actually, he's made of tissue paper. Maybe I shouldn't put him in here. There's an Adam Warlock. You have a Hulk. You think I could Damon this now? Really? I'm down to try. Then clean with I6. I have one I6 left. It's the bad one. I have the big Damon left. We can try it. So we need to flip over to the other account. I need to get out of that fight. The problem is Odin is charged. Yeah, this is a mess. I don't know what to do to this one. So we're just hoping we live. It might not matter. So I have Damon. We need some buff characters. They have barrier, right? So we can take Havoc. Havoc Guardian. So we should get it from X, right? No, we can't get it from X because of stupid Warlock. Can't even get it from normal people. Iron Patriot. I think there's a Quasar, so we can take a Quasar. We're basically out of attacks on this account anyways, so that's fine. Is an IP coming too? I think there's enough space, isn't there? We're gonna take Strange. It's literally just Damon, right? We're not taking Yo-Yo. Oh, because yeah, it just stops the barrier. You're right. I don't think I have APOC anymore. I think he's dead, or I used him. I don't think I have APOC. Swear I'm trying to get stuff out of this bar. Please. Okay, we used APOC. I think we're kind of out of characters. I think it's just the 4-man. Gore for more damage? Maybe? Get him, Gore. I honestly don't know. It seems about as good as I got. Get him, friends. Elza gives a little extra crit. Elza, because why not? Oh, man. Get him, Damon. Okay. Oh, we pushed him. I think we're okay, right? I think we win. Maybe Beam kills me. Oh, Quasar? Special? Ultimate? Which one do we think's better, guys? Basic? It is Cosmic. You're probably right. Alright, we'll take it. Let's go. I'll take it. That saved me at least one drop, so that's nice. Yeah. How poetic Wizard killed him. David did work. I wonder if that could have. So Brat probably could have been a one shot if I would have just been smarter about that. And I still have Winter Guard. Yeah. So a little messy. We'll take it though. It's dead. So that was a two tap, right? That's what we ended up saying that was. All right, let's save that. That in the scored. So will we just have one team left? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as far as the compensation goes, I just wanted to pay. I just want some ultra cores back. I honestly think that's what needs to happen. There's just too much money that's invested in it, right? That's where I feel they have to do something. There's too much in it. When I feel like there's thousands of dollars, like I feel like they have to do something. Just doing nothing is not acceptable. If Damon's able to get speed bar off the kills, he is really good into Annihilus. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because I killed X right on the first hit, so that he got speed bar on the second hit, which is why he got like a bajillion turns. That makes sense. Hey, look, Exalted, try something cheap. I mean, the only thing I have left on this account, that's crazy. 2.1, that's high for me. I never put up a score like that. Actually, a pretty clean season for or this one for this account. I only dropped one, which was an oversized. I tried to take Orcus into an 11 billion punch up or whatever it was, and I barely lost. Yeah, they spawned 4 bugs, which we murdered. Which I think my Winter Guard would have had a chance if my Dark Star was equally built. My Dark Star is only 4, or sorry, 3 diamond, and everyone else on my Winter Guard team was 5. So I'm sure that played into why I got murdered there. So literally just Winter Guard left. Which they don't seem to have anything that Winter Guard wants to go into, other than Winter Guard just overkilling something, which might be just what we do. I don't know. What goes into that room too? What's in room? Oh, this one? I said Immortal Weapon should murder that Bionic. You don't have you do have charge removal from North Star, but you should be pretty safe overall. I think you'll be fine as long as your Immortal Weapons are built. Vigi would murder it too, yeah. Vigi would work also. Which I guess we can jump over to the other account and just start doing hits, and we'll see if we can find a Winter Guard home. We got MJ. We can Vigi this one. Which I leveled some of my Vigi. I wonder if I should change my account name, guys. Should I change my account name again to your frames for suckers? Something stupid. Well compensated. Well compensated, Aston. Suckers, Aston. It could be suckers, Asty. Can I make my? I wonder if you can make your name crossed out and make it sucker crossed out worthy Zasty. Well compensated drop pairs. Oh man, I should change my name with the power cores they gave me. That'd be pretty funny. Lame frame. Yeah, basically. If you can strike through, it's likely with the S. Well, we might have to try. We might have to try the strike through. That might. How much does it cost to change my name? So you think it's 200 cores? Here, I have an alt. I can try that. Okay, perfect. We might have to strike through the worthy. uh, and then equip the frame. That might be perfect. We might start the meme. Be the worthy drop pairs. uh, I don't want to make us change the alliance name, but I do want to change my name. Suckers Asty might be what we do. I wonder how that video is doing, by the way. I wonder how everybody else feels about it. Can we look? Got 98 views. Very middle of my pack, and it's got 7 comments. Interesting. Been live for a few hours. Worthy Narn. I guess I could collect my frame. Conveniently, my ult got 3k cores from support. Uh, Set my Crucible defense? I haven't even done my Crucible defense. Ouch, I had to quit. Did you not do Vigi, Bionic? What'd you do? See? Oh, Snack's in the same bracket as you? Oh, okay. I haven't even looked at Snack's bracket. Oh. Okay, you can do Vigi instead if you have it, Bionic. I did it on the other room just a second ago. I haven't done one yet, Max. I haven't decided what I need to do, because honestly, like, if I release a YouTube video, it's so different from what I'm actually going to do, and I don't know if people are upset about that. Would you guys like me to do an average? Like, how would you like a YouTube video to look? Do you want what I actually play, or do you want what length is an issue? Well, I don't have a long name, so that might be okay. Sucker. Worthy. Oh, true. It is a little long. That is long. Might have to work on that. Dang it. Don't do the Duum. Well, see, that's my issue. Like most people don't want my defense. They don't actually want to play what I play. But most people don't also verse half a bracket of Annihilus, right? That's the issue. And so what I do is very different from the what the average person should do. And I'm happy to make an average person defense where you don't verse 15 Annihiluses. I can do a good defense. I can definitely do that. It's not that I don't want to be CC sniped. I honestly show my defense. I don't even care. It's rare I even hide my defense from you guys, but I want to make sure that you guys are on the same page as far as like what I do versus what I don't, right? I don't try to be. I don't like being two-faced. Never have. Not been my thing. So if I do one, I would like it to be, and I might do one for tomorrow morning because there's two topics I'd like to talk about, and I might just hit them both at the same time. I might release the teams for getting 20 maestro kills, right? And then release defense at the same time and just release it tomorrow morning. I might work on it tonight after stream. And I'll release them both at the same time so you guys can have them. Because I do think 20 Nihilus kills is important. Or, not Nihilus, but Maestro. For the people that need that and don't haven't done that yet. I think that's a big deal for people. And then getting defense at the same time might be good, right? You opened up your girl Punisher, what'd you get? 50 shards, let's go. Nice. Alright, so how many attacks have I dropped so far? I don't think we've done too bad. Oh, Bionic, you're not doing bad. Not bad, 11 for 12. I've dropped 2 here, and I dropped 1 on this one. I guess it's a little bad. But I also beat an Annihilus. And Awakened Sharky. Oh, we can beat this. Start rolling through some stuff. Yeah, I'm down to post defense, guys. I usually don't share it or don't hide it from you guys. I haven't done it yet, to be honest. It's going to be very similar to last season's defense, I'm pretty sure. There's not a lot that's changed. The rooms aren't that impactful, and what I was doing was pretty effective. There is some like merits that we need to talk about that we haven't really talked about, like the fact that Exalted got buffed, and Symbiote 6 is fully online, right? Those are like the two big things that we need to talk about. Exalted being online, it has a one shot. It doesn't have a very good one shot though. Nope, they both suck, Papa Woody. They both suck a lot. Yeah, full symbiote 6 is pretty bad, but I don't think people shouldn't play full symbiote 6. They should play symbiote 6 with a character, right? If they want to play it. The question is, do they want to play it? And I don't know. I only got a little bit of data from the U32, and people struggled with the symbiote 6. They struggled if symbiote 6X exists, right? X made a huge difference in that, whether it was easy or not. And if you put anybody other than X in there, then it's just bad. Which it still might be bad. I didn't really get my answer on that. I probably shouldn't have pushed that button, but that's okay. You're not willing to put X on defense? There's some merits to not put him on defense. That's for sure. I don't care. I'm willing to cause pain. I don't actually care about Crucible these days. Like, because it's like we're in this weird era where like I'm not quite spending as much as everybody else is, and I'm behind, right? So I'm just kind of playing the game and just enjoying it for what it is. I'm always number 8 in every one bracket. I feel like I still need everyone to push up and not drop. Yeah. You're overcompensated a little bit. Okay, there's a team we probably can take winner. You go yank that before somebody else does. Oh no, I used winner this account. What did I have left on this account? Just need to find a different team. Okay. Is Damon Striker IP Havoc Yo-Yo Havoc easy peasy? Oh, because of the barrier. Makes sense. Which I had a feeling Damon was the solution to it, even though they're trying to stop him, because Damon's still stupid good, and they refuse to nerf him. So now they're trying to counter him and they actually can't, which is funny. Why does everything go to a minus, man? Move, move. The Yo-Yo Damon combo is where it's at. Yeah. Yo-Yo Damon is still way too strong, and we know it's way too strong. And I'm amazed they didn't nerf. To be honest, I'm honestly amazed. Hold on, friends. All right, that guy's dead. Nice. Get out of here. Okay. The Walt Millsy team was successful. I need one more team on JD's account, which I haven't really seen. Oh, look, a Brimstone. After we just winter guarded that. Do I have Omen left? I don't know if I do. We'll check. Yeah, I'm so over the best buddy thing, Magnetic. Though I don't even know that Retcon gets set as soon as Odin can be goes in there again. I'll be completely honest. Like Retcon might just go in the trash. I don't even know if I think that's good enough. Maybe with the empowered retcon it's fine. I don't know. I guess the empowered retcon's probably fine. Should be fine. I mean, they basically have to, right? Shark Diamond leaderboard, don't worry. You too can spend your money. Hello? Where'd my team go? I win from here? Why does my Omen team freaking suck? Oh, well, okay, we're keeping that, I guess. I didn't mean to. What just happened? Oh, that's annoying. I've literally done that fight and it's perfectly fine. Why was it garbage there? We sacked it, so now what, Vigi can do it? No, this is probably fucked up on energy. That's annoying. I don't think I can clean that up. I have Quasar Odin. I have Black Cat. Um, don't have the early characters. I don't have Black. I have Black Widow. I don't have Yo-Yo. Um, I don't have Storm. Don't have Morph. I didn't account for them being level 5 and chapter boost. I guess not. I didn't account for somebody maxing freaking chapter boost, I guess. You might be right there. I mean, that might be why they died. Also, my Omen team has no extra chapter boost because that category sucks if you don't have a Nihilus, which is wild. Like the Omen team kind of sucks because they won't release their diamonds. Kind of a interesting scenario that the game is kind of taken because of this. There's no reason I should have died there. Like I took that well, right? That was fine. Literally just everybody decided to crit out of existence. Crazy. That's fun. Casual 30 million crits. Isn't the game so good? Now I'm trying to decide if I can even have a chance at cleaning it up. I don't have Vigi. But you're right, Phoenix Sack and the Vigi would work, but I don't think I have it. I'm now trying to decide if I have the characters to try to one-shot it. Reverse Damon. I hear that's always a good plan. Good. I have my own Brimstone too, but it's freaking stupid. Just use your Damon with the Awakened ultimate that has the battlefield effect. Yeah. Well, my issue is I don't have the characters. I could sack it in a Damon, but I might just try to Damon and just try for the one shot and hope for the best. I'm such an idiot. I haven't found this guy's Shadow Conclave. It's really stupid. I can't believe it's a freaking 5 diamond Hellcat too. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm lucky, and I put my stupid ISOs into the stupid team. Get him, Damon. Surely I don't lose a coin flip, right? I lost. Oh yeah, special though. We might be okay. Frick your team. The worst part is I kept the Omen loss, like, but whatever. It's at least killed. That's so annoying that that happened. I can't believe I did that. Oh, it gives Damon extra crit? I didn't know that. It's because she does. They don't actually need it. I still have Undying, right? I think I do. Get him. Okay. Then there was one. Just die. Die, dude, die. Thank you. I always get nervous when I don't kill him, but that works. Blue Marvel's now been drafted in the Skeleton War. Okay, what do we got left that we need to deal with? I still need an attack on JD's account. I don't even know what he's got left. He's got a Odin, I think. Oh, do you think they make a robot Kestrel as the last character of the robot Halloween team whenever they come back in the last 5 years? Uh, Maybe they just add Kestrel to it. I don't know. I have no clue. We do there. Tried to take a liberty, but why? You guys are attacking me. Nice. Freaking drop 3 on this account. So bad. I'm so bad at the game, guys. Okay. I don't even know what you guys are seeing right now. You guys are seeing my account. I think I missed energy. Oops. Oh well. We used Insidious, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. Secret can do it. Oh, no, we have Insidious. There's not even a scary North Star. Super scroll. I tried to use these codes, but none of them worked. I put them in the redeem code area, and that's the wrong spot. They may be retired. They tend to retire codes earlier than we never know when they retire. They always have random retire dates, and they don't really tell us well. So I leave them active until people tell me they don't work, and then I take them down. That's just kind of how they work. I don't think there's been any recent codes. Have I ran through CC? Nope. I haven't hardly even looked at it, Ashanti. I'm sorry. With them having like no room, like the rooms are all boring, right? And there's like no like team changes. I honestly don't think it matters that much. I haven't done it yet. Do it tonight. I think I'll release a video tomorrow in the morning. Thanks the plan. I was gonna do it this afternoon, and then we had this like compensation thing out. I don't even read the rules. Like they really don't matter. Like they've made Crucible so lame that the rules don't really affect your planning. What you have for teams is what you got, right? And nothing's really changed. Two blanks, one generic room we've had for 2 seasons, and a bunch of rooms that don't do anything. There's literally one room that does something, and I think there's one team that goes there. Um, is what I think the correct answer is. Basically, and you know way more than I have. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Like it doesn't matter. It's why everybody's disengaged from Crucible. Like it's just lame, is what it is, right? Oh, we can Thunderbolts this, I guess. How many teams do I have left that have no home? We have 4 teams left, right? I know I have Thunderbolts. You threw dog shit in there just to see what happens. Like, I'll look at it this evening for you guys just because I know people are interested. So what do we have? We have Fan 4 that needs a home. Looks like we have a Secret Warriors that needs a home. Um, we have an Odin that needs a home. We have a Mercs for money, I guess. We don't have a lot. Everyone keeps yoinking the thing I want to throw Fan 4 into, and then losing to it. I've seen multiple people lose to what I want to throw Fan 4 at. It's just kind of annoying. You're not the only one, Acid Art. It's fine. But multiple people have. Liberty do suck ass. They've kind of gotten to the point where they don't find a lot of homes. I actually think Liberty are very, very likely should be broken up. Just take Falcon Joaquin and go find them a home on defense. Probably more useful. Like we have so many teams. Yo, they're definitely B tier. They don't have scaling to keep up anymore. So it is what it is. Is that blind gonna mess with me? I think it is. Find out. That's got good. How did that happen? I don't love that scenario. Angel's a good character, guys. I mean, he did kind of save whoever put the blind on me, or I guess it was the assist from Jubilee, which is random, right? That threw the blind on my character kind of made this a lot harder of a match. Freaking Jubilee. Now everything's in freaking stealth mode. Yeah, it's possible. Everything that's going on is not ideal. I probably should have specialed with her when I had blind instead of hitting alt. Like, that's not good. And we did anyways. Oh, now she's dead. Okay, well, that's less good. I'm so glad that the only character that I needed to not be blinded got blinded. Um, I just have to hope. Can't miss. That's good. Okay, that's good. Oh, she bled out. That's bad. Not good. She should die. Whether she can kill Wolverine is a whole nother question. Hey, Wolverine. You have one rule. Don't revive. Fucker. I don't like anything going on right now, guys. Yay, I lost the revives. Damn it. Not so fun. That went about as poorly as it possibly could. Your Thunderbolt's lost, so I feel bad. Oh, I mean, I should have had that. I killed him. That was really bad. Jubilee assisting on really bad. Do I want to clean that up? I guess we can just clean up a JD's account. JD needs one more attack anyways. I probably could have like rectified that if I played that better, but definitely wasn't ideal. Definitely didn't help that Wolverine revived. Click some characters. Good enough. No, you guys can't see. It's fine. You don't need to see Wolverine revive 15 times. Reviving 3 times. Well, that's fun. I ain't that worried about it. We honestly need to lose some war matches anyways. So if we win or lose, it's not that big of a deal. All right, we're done on that account. Close her out. Have I done? Oh, we can do this. We have a merch for money, I think. Oh my God, Zastin stream. What's up? What's up, hype? How's your day going? We're streaming, but it was very bad news when we came online today. We came online and like immediately as we came online, there was all kinds of like horrible news, like compensation for losers. I have an Emma. That's like equivalent to APOC. I have a Wolverine. Good enough. Yeah, you're a sucker for rewards. Yeah, basically. They gave us trash for spending thousands of dollars extra for years. It's pretty disappointing. Oh, it's not even remotely close. It's so not even remotely close to fair compensation. Literally, if you depending on where you place in the leaderboard, you spent anywhere from hundreds to thousands to tens of thousands of dollars extra per leaderboard to participate. And their compensation was here, have some extra purple 5, and here, have a loser, have a sucker border. Here's your sucker border for being a sucker the entire time. Like it's pretty bad. Okay, we have 2 attacks left. Literally nothing of merit in this room. I have a fan 4 that needs a home. I guess we can Secret Warriors one of these teams. I guess we'll do this one because it's more annoying. Yeah, everyone got the exact same stuff, whether you were affected or not. They just gave it to everybody, and it's a real spit in the face to the people that actually spend this game. That's the part that sucks because it's not a fair compensation across the board. It shouldn't be, but they don't seem to realize that. And now it's just like, well, guess we just won't participate in leaderboards. It's fine. Alt. I don't know. I don't know what they actually wanted. I think they were hoping that people would just forget, to be honest. They were hoping that bans were just enough. I think's really what they were hoping for. And they don't realize that we spent thousands, like, they lost money, but we lost money too. And ultimately, we're the consumer, right? And so if the consumer feels bad, they have to address that. And they haven't addressed that in my eyes. Game Apox set on CC defense with again a crappy CC rules. Let's go. I don't see no reason not to, Lord Richter. Like the CC season kind of sucks. Do I have a team left for this? I don't think I do because I just sacked my Omen. So it is what it is. I need a place for Fan 4 to go. We might just throw Fan 4 at this. I'm like way past like the rooms I normally attack anyways. Oh, we're up to 6 defensive wins, so we're starting to clean up some overages. Let's see where they're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 19, 29. We're at 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're at 20, so we're -9 right now. But we have a substantial advantage as far as how far we are. So I don't think we're in bad shape. But I always freak out when we're like behind. We killed an Annihilus. They have one Annihilus. It's probably fine. They have one more Annihilus on offense. Got home from work in time for the first time in 2.5 weeks. Ew. That don't sound fun. Alright, let's just throw fan 4 at something. What's the best fan 4 thing we can kill? Five's looking decent. Five's just annoying. Five looks the best to me. Just throw fan 4 at this and we'll call her done. I think we've done more than our fair share. Good enough. It's the season for making money for me though. Oh well, then hell yeah. I mean, if that's when you make money and that's what you gotta do, then you just do it, right? And then you have your break later down the road. Goodbye, friends. Fan 4 did great. Jeez. Did I overkill it a little? Maybe. I think that Shadow Conclave might be small enough that I can Brimstone pop it. You can Brimstone pop some small ones. I don't know. Maybe. You're also up a few floors. What's up, Leo? Welcome in. If you're just hanging out, all you gotta do is hang out and you'll get some drops. We just wrapped up War. There's plenty marked for them. I think I'm definitely tired of War. We did stuff and things. We did kill an Annihilus. I didn't do great. Dropped 3 hits here, and then I dropped 1 on him. So I ended up with 4 drops. That's a little more than I like to do. So that's not great. They're 15% buffed. Oh, we need to finish up our dailies. Has your opponent realized war has started? No. I don't think so. I think we're fine. I actually think we win. They have to play really clean to not lose. They're -9 drops right now, and they have not cleared the bottom floor, and they have, for some reason, given me 11 wins so far. They seem to be having a good time, just from what I could tell. I haven't looked to see where they're at as far as stuff goes. Hold on. See how many rooms they have left. You guys can go over here. Okay, they've almost cleared me. They have 1 room left. So they dropped 11 times in my room. They used Amazing Avengers. Fabulous. Oh, they used. Look at all these fancy things they used. Fun. Oh, Lord Richter. You'd be so proud of this guy. I think I have to show it. You'd be so proud, Lord Richter. That is so close to Gamma APOC. I have bad news though, it lost. What you got? My opponent tried the almost Gamma APOC. He used Brawn, Red Hulk, and APOC. He didn't use he used the Morgan Le Fay instead. He tried. Look, he tried to make it work. It just wasn't there. He failed because he lost faith. Needed leader. Oh man. I know he lost faith in Gamma APOC, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thanks, Mad Murphy. So what else we got? Count the meta teams. It's always fun. Liberty Meth. We've got F4. We got another Liberty. We got a Winter card. We got a Omen. We got a Undying. We got another F4. There's another Winter card. There's a Shadow Conclave. There's a Secret Warriors. There's a Symbiote team. There's an Omen, there's a Undying, there's an F4, there's a Winter Guard, there's a Shadow Conclave, there's a Winter Guard, there's a Brimstone. That's an Undying, that's an F4. Um, that's I don't know, trash, trash. Undying, Symbiotes, Omen, and then the last thing they used was Amazing Avengers. Seems like a pretty effective room to me. I'll live with it. Oh god, Zast, bad things happen to that Shadow Conclave. I'm back. Welcome back, Caution. How's it going? Alright, well, we wrapped up most of this. Let me go use the restroom, and then we'll go look at Crucible for a little bit, I guess. I do want to put a video out, so if you guys want to do some of that stuff with me, we can. It looks like I need to do some dailies, too. Okay. See how this awesome video is doing. Up to 130 views with 7 comments. Let's see what the comments say. Should be fun. A few thousand power cores is a slap in the face, and also for all the money I've put into these events. That's a not vote in a heart for me. As usual, I agree. I want about 4 million TCP worth of golden training mats. That's all. That's gonna be an upvote and heart for me. Laugh is heart upvote and heart for me. I know it's a snowball's chance. Okay, sure. It should have given us all 100 million gold at least, or enough 110 to two full teams. I don't think that matters. And you're still gonna get a heart from me. I'd still give him to I'd still give G21 for half. Get a heart for me. And then I think I commented one. Oh, here's a few more. That's a slap in the face to the players who are all paying full market price. People are still using VPNs and getting a 40% off on their ultra cores. Scopely didn't lower the store prices. They're still pumping the player base up for $100 a pop for shits. Can't believe anyone in the right mind would dump $300 to $400 on a leaderboard. 3 to 10% actually do. The folks above 250 are paying about $150 from VPN. Vote in a heart for me. I think Steven was in here somewhere. I don't know where Steven went. Steven, where'd you go? Oh, here he is, Steven. You have a point, but it's not going to happen. Even the devs wanted to do this. What you're asking, the higher ups are going to go along with it. I also think the highlights, the auctions, is still currently a scam. Even if everyone is playing / spending fairly, they pretend it's going to be selling player items and value along with the auction points. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I agree, Steven. 100%. 100% agree with it. Damon spared no one. So, I don't know. I think we're just done with auctions. I don't see a world where I'm ever going to spend in them again. Like, it's actually crazy to think that this is okay as a solution. It's actually like completely crazy. But it is what it is. You know, they can't do anything about it, right? No, I haven't done anything, Papa Woody. I was actually just thinking about I know people are asking, so I think I need to do something. I still have the U32 crap set. I need to do my dailies real quick, and then we can go put some stuff at least on the board. Oh, oops, was that an overfill? I have no idea. Oh no, it's fine because this is the second day of the week, right? Second war. Just tuning in. I'll watch your VOD tomorrow. Um, so they gave us compensation royalty. It was very poor, and it's honestly a slap in the face to anyone that spent money in this game. And I'm not happy about it. And then we played war. It's kind of how it went. We made a YouTube video for it, which will probably catch you up pretty much on everything how I feel about it. Um, and I think they need to severely change what they're doing for compensation. Everybody seems to be under the impression that everyone seems to think I'm like completely like lost in left field as far as what should be. Yes, there also seems to be one leaderboard. They lied to us about that. There was no second leaderboard from what I can tell. I haven't seen anybody like looking like a second leaderboard. I asked a lot of people yesterday, and not a single person was in a different leaderboard. So if it is a second leaderboard, it's highly exclusive. So overall, I'm not happy. I think the rewards they gave out were very disheartening. I would think is the best way to put it. They felt disingenuous. They felt not even realistic to what like actually happened. It's like they want to just ignore and deny it. Everybody got it. Like it doesn't make sense, right? None of it makes sense. And I'm fine with everybody getting stuff, right? I have no issue with that. If free to play gets stuff, sure, great, it's fine. But we need to address the fact that there are people that spent thousands, multiple thousands, tens of thousands of dollars against these players, right? And they overspent. And I guess what their argument is they're going to say that we didn't overspend, that we bought our crappy gold orb, right? And they're trying to say that that's fair. I guess. I guess that's the logic they're going with. And so I guess I need to just start taking back tens of thousands of dollars, right? Like it's kind of crazy. I need to just stop spending money with them. It's really poor customer service, to be honest. Like it's kind of disappointing. Like I don't know what they're expecting out of that. They're hoping that we're just gonna forgive them. Like I don't know. Like it's really disappointing. There's plenty of suspicious accounts in the top 50. Interesting. I haven't looked. You can go do some investigating. Now, it's very possible that people aren't where they belong yet, that aren't spenders, right? Because they're, I guess, well, it's probably got a high score now. We'll go look. Did all that stuff. I've got 8,000 points. I don't even know how I got that. So Tadano Max #1. Who's this? With 1,000,000 points. Number 26. Oh, he's looking real. He's done 5,000 blitz wins. He's got a total of 61 characters and somehow spent more money than ever. Does anyone believe that? $37. Why do we think 37? It's got to be a different 30. Oh, probably 36. 5 hours ago. 933 blitz wins. Characters at max 8. 68 total collected. 40. Oh boy. 52 is pretty sus. Oh, Santa. Who's 52? It can't be this guy, right? This is an NWO alliance. That can't be that guy. Maybe it's Mark. Oh, was it you, Nick? 55? Yeah, let's ban Nick. Screw that guy. Ban him. There's BTL, G legit. I think there's definitely some suspicious people in here, though. 60? Okay. 788 blitz wins. Basically, he's never played it. 78 total characters. He's got freaking Nightcrawler on defense. He's using Nightcrawler. I'm not believing this account's real either. Look at the player ID. How many digits? That is a lot of digits. 3, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 digits. How much did the other guys have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who was the other one? Was this one 36? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are all like these two are very recent accounts, right? Let's shing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 153 blitz wins. This looks scummy as all get out. They're banned players making new accounts. Yeah, right. It might be, but Dossier got banned. He got a new player account to show Marvel Strike Force new content. Might be Scopely Rabbits. It's the banned account OG accounts before they purchased accounts the past 2 years. Maybe. 1. I would say Connect looks suspicious. Xing looks suspicious. Who else we got? What number was he? Is George suspicious? Oh, yeah. 36 is Commander. Where was Xing? It's quite a few. So 26 looks suspicious, so I need a picture of 26. Start making a list. Where was Xing? What number was he? 40? Grab 26. So we got number 2, number 26, number 40. What else we got? There's more. 36. What 36 look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 36. He didn't even care enough to change his name. Number 36. What else we got? Got 40. Didn't we find another one down here? A real person? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's interesting. What do we think of this account, guys? AAA. And that number 55 guy? Right under Nick. Let's look up right under Nick. Right under Nick. There's a bunch that look suspicious, Beta. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that seems like a real account. The Zoo. I don't have confidence either, Beta. I'm actually like flabbergasted with what they did today. This account I do think might be a real person, but it's a very new account, very up and coming. Could be a very new person coming up. Could be somebody that rebought. I wouldn't be surprised. They've collected 365 characters. They have 94 maxed. They already have humongous teams, which is I think this is a new whale. I think so too, Nick. Definitely question marking it though. Just because of how big they got so fast. Interesting. I don't recognize that alliance. King Kong. He has 193 blitz wins. Yeah, he had 193. He's a super new account. He's a 9-digit code. super new account. Um, he's won an arena wherever he is, but that makes sense because he's like super leveled his characters up super fast, right? He has a bigger symbiote team than I do. So I don't. I makes me wonder if he's using fair money, but that's the only thing that kind of catches my eye. Definitely catches my eye a little bit though. I might yoink him for a picture just because he's question mark. He probably bought the right Riotors. Ouch. Uh, ouch, guys. Ouch. So that one, I think he's a new Kraken probably. I just wonder if how he's buying all his shit. Anyone else in here? Avenger Note. What, are you a real person? You are, okay. Coats. Yeah, he's real. Dewdog. Been on. George McFly we grabbed already. I mean, I'm not finding too many other than the few we caught right away. Harlock looks like a real alliance. Yup. We got Commander. We got Shing. That's an interesting alliance. Hold up. What was that one? 1700 Blitz wins. This has got to be somebody's alt, right? This has got to be an alt. Be my guess. My problem with the competition is I still have not received my 5 diamonds on some other teams and they removed from the cheats. Oof. I mean, I didn't receive thousands of dollars, but you know. Welcome to the club, Lord Richter. I got a whole purple. I got some purple ISO and a couple diamond orbs. Well, whoop-de-doo. I think there's at least for sure 3 cheaters in here. I don't know if I think there's more. PID of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's an 8-digit note code. That's not so bad. There's 9-digit codes in here. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not too bad. I mean, we're finding 9-digit codes in here, guys, for people that made accounts. Most of the ones I just called out are all 9-digit codes that I've copied. About this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he's 76 million. Interesting account. This guy spent some money. This might be somebody that's starting over on a different account. Very interesting account there. It's an older account, but it's a little odd. Look at 81. I was just looking at that one actually, Beta. That's the one I was just. It did seem a little off. It's an 8-digit code. Do you think 83 and 86 are definitely hackers? Do we think 81's a hacker, or do we think this is an illegitimate account? 350 new characters with 76 million. That does feel odd. All right, we'll put him down. That does feel odd. All right, so we're putting 81 on the list. Definitely does feel odd. You said 83, and I saw two more numbers you guys were calling out. 83 and 86 feel off. You're funny. Well, definitely cheaters. They're ahead of me in brackets. Definitely put 87. Oh yeah, that guy's definitely a cheater. He must have that Scopely money now. He's got that Scopely money going on now, guys. He's spending the big bucks. Uh, wasn't he banned? No. So I've got, how many do I have right now? I have number 2, number 26, number 36, number 40, and number 81 that I think are all potentially cheaters. For sure. And there is this guy right here, which I don't know about. He's questionable. 365 characters with 94 maxed. I feel like this is a new Kraken though. This is somebody that bought their way back up. Is what it looks like to me. Fun fact: Scopely pays their employees in Ultra Cores only. And this guy only has a few Blitz wins. Like this feels like a very new account. I don't know if I should flag this one also, but I feel like this one might be legit just because there's so few max characters. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Nick. I think that's just a time heist account, possibly. Time heist slash spender. Somebody that spent pretty good. But this definitely feels like there's some cheats in here. I mean, how can you trust this? And every leaderboard looks like this, right? Add him as a contact. Are you real? Oh, is that a real one? That's a weird looking alliance. Hey, it is. I'm looking for anything that looks off. That's pretty sus. I did. Yeah. That beta guy had to be as a contact on his alt. That's pretty sus. Oh, really? I'm gonna I'm gonna try to get banned anyways. It's fine. Look, if you're banned, you don't have to play then, right? Oh, look. I mean, it seems like you get rewarded for being banned. I'm just gonna say. Zen is Zen Alliance. Eddie Parker, probably. Rat Ravagers. Okay. None of these others are sticking out to me as far as like being questionable. I think it's just these. I'm gonna send these. All right, we got all of those submitted. So, yeah, I don't know how anyone can trust the leaderboard right now, guys. Like, literally top 100, we already yoinked 5 accounts that look suspicious, right? It literally looks suspicious, but yet they're saying it's fair, right? What are you sending me? Oh, Beta's got a chat from 124 days ago. Oh my Lanta. Look at you using in-game tools, guys. You guys are awesome. What do we even do to score in this thing? Play alliance raid battles. What's with characters? Spend power cores. I still don't think they have to make this right? Like, I don't see how they can leave it like this. Business as usual. Like, I still think they have to refund ultra cores. There's no world where I think they can like just let that go. Man, I don't know. Still stuck on it. How did people spend today? Also, you guys like how they haven't changed their communication about splitting up the leaderboard? They didn't do it. They literally didn't do it at all. I don't think it's just 200 to 300 ultra cores. I think they have to do it in the right way. Is this guy fake? I just accidentally clicked on this guy. How many has he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a very new account. 500 blitz wins. 356 with 61 characters. This might be a real account. I mean, the characters in here look like they're. This looks like somebody that probably bought, by the way. Yeah, Rem, I guess people were saying that they actually are behind on resources. Um, I don't track the stuff, but what people are saying is power cores are missing from here, and that's the equivalent of the power cores they gave us. So it's not even like a bonus. So, but they're calling it compensation or whatever, right? So it's literally like it's nothing extra in the pie. It's literally stuff they yoinked out of the pie intentionally to call compensation, and they're pretending it's good, right? Which I didn't even talk about. Somebody brought it up to me earlier this afternoon. That guy sucks. I have no idea why this one's in my contacts. What do you got? I have so many people that contact me that I just don't even know. Look at that Narn guy. I don't know. The whole thing's crazy. But it does make this frame feel horrible, by the way. I almost want to put it on and just call myself a sucker. We now have this cool frame. I almost want to change my name to Sucker Zasty and wear the frame instead of being free to play. I might change my name to it. Not yoinked, but what they do is welfare because content creators have been following core loops, so people stopped about at 1/3 of the required engagement. You think I could do Sucker Zasty with the strike through it? Hmm. That could be kind of fun. I could be Sucker Zasty. Can you give me the code again, Magnetic? I saw you posted earlier. I might be able to yank it from your chat. Hold on. You can see if it fits. I saw you posted earlier. Where is it? Oh, there's only 3. Do we do it? Oh, I wish I had 2 more letters. That'd be so much better if I had 2 more letters. I would totally do it. I'd be sucker's asty. How do I make this shorter? Sucka? I don't like it as well. Change it to where's my comp? I like that. That's a good plan. Should I just do that? uh, I mean, really, where's my comp makes sense because the compensation is comp for jokers. Okay, check the TCP leaderboard. Okay. What am I looking for? Just put the fun in ya. It didn't refresh. Where's my comp? uh, I love it. I think we're gonna change my name too. What do we want it to be? I can't put ring. I wanted to put. All I got was this ring. Sucker ring. I kind of like it. Leaderboards suck. Check DM. Okay. I love boards. Oh, it's so close. Skippable boards. I like it. I kind of like that one. Drop boards. Drop leaderboards. How do I make my name pink? So it's like our alliance. How many space? Oh, I don't have any spaces. That's literally it. There's nothing left. Drop leaderboards is pretty good. I'm down. By the way, if you want to laugh, I was messing with old timey, new timey, old timey, two timey, out of timey, timey and timey again, free timey. It's good. It premieres this fall, Thursday, 8/7 on Timey TV. A lifestyle, a lot of time. The Timies. I love it. That's good. How about no cheat leaderboard? I don't think that'll fit. Literally drop leaderboards with all of the characters. So you're like 2 or 3 characters too many. Cheaters for hire. Oh, my Lanta. Or we could all change our names to Rem and X and freak them out. Boards suck. Rather be banned. I mean, it's just a joke. Like they're so far off of compensation, guys. Like they need to get real. There's no way that they think this is like acceptable outcomes. Old Man Cutter, thank you for coming on in with the raid. Appreciate you bringing everybody on over. Hope you're having an awesome stream. Leader of the band, band of the run. Thank you, Esther. I appreciate you. So thank you for coming on over with the people. We're just talking about leaderboards, guys. Like, I don't think anybody's particularly happy with the thing. I need to go copy these names down too. I guess I need to write down these numbers. We'll do that after stream. Cheaters for hire. I mean, it's just insane. Like, it's crazy that we're okay with the way this has been. That we're back to running leaderboards as usual. We've done nothing to compensate people, right? We've done nothing to make it right. Everybody lost money in the situation. It is what it is, and yet we're still here living the dream, right? And the crappy part is like they expect us to just go ahead and go back to paying as normal, and I'm not down for it. I'm totally down for giving Scopely money if it makes sense, but I don't think it makes sense right now. I don't think they've done the right thing. I think they have profited from me, which doesn't feel good. Makes the consumer feel bad, right? And that's my issue with it. I am too, Aaron. I understand that they want to go back to doing things as normal. This was probably on the books. They had it planned, but it does feel disingenuous. It feels wrong for them to launch a leaderboard like this. Even more so to want to separate it, which is probably why they didn't separate it. Um, they still haven't fixed that in the blog, by the way. It still says it's separated, even though it's not. So I hope you paid attention. Swole leaderboards. That's actually a pretty good one. Turn back the bins of Timey. That's no way that's fitting. Man, it's just crazy. The whole scenario is like wild. No problem if they still had to launch it, but there's no more leaderboards till comp is better. Yeah, I'm not participating, Aaron. There's no world where I'm participating in leaderboards until they do the right thing. I can't do it. I would rather make this a side game and just play it less aggressively and just hang out, right? It's kind of where I'm at with it. Like it's why we've severely cut back our spending. They have done nothing as far as compensation as my eyes goes. Just so you guys are aware of what compensation has looked like for me, I've gotten one Radiant Diamond Orb in the compensation today. Yet I probably have spent thousands of dollars against it. That's the honest answer. There's at least been thousands of dollars spent that I think is overspend, and they haven't addressed any of it. So in their eyes, they probably think it's fair, but I mean, let's be completely real. Look at what I do with the gold and training orbs that I buy. I'll just so you guys are on the same page. You want to see gold orbs? Here, there's my gold orbs right now. I don't even open them. I don't care. I couldn't care. You want to see some training orbs? Here's some training orbs. Where are they? And here's some training and gold orbs I don't open. They're fabulous. Good thing I buy that stuff, right? One orb and some cores. I spent $5. Uh, then that comp went out and was, haha, I'm actually an idiot. Thanks, game. I'm like that also. Like, literally, you buy those offers specifically for leaderboard points, right? That's the only reason you buy them. That's literally the only reason you ever buy any of this crap. You don't buy this because the offer's good. So they need to get real on what this actually was. Okay, here's the alt. Let's take a look. Bide my timey. I like that one. That's good. Bide my timey. And the alliance. Oh, I didn't look at the alliance name. Hold on. Alliance name? No loaders. Yeah, yeah. I love it. We need doctors without loaders. You got 100, 110 TMS. What oh, you got 100 training material. You got 104 training, 104 110 training materials, and 61 110 gold training materials collecting dust. Yeah, you don't need it. It's trash. Out of curiosity, do we have a previous example from the game that had a similar situation that what happened to us that they gave players they were affected real compensation? I don't know, Ashanti. That I have no idea. Well, and that's the problem is the compensation I want, Rem, isn't in game, right? I want ultra cores. And that's the issue. I want ultra cores as a refund, which isn't something they can take out of the economy down the road, right? It's the only thing I think's fair. I want equivalent to in-store credit. I don't want in-game items. I want in-store credit. I think the challenge is finding a situation where you went and undealt with for years. Right. The problem is it went on for way, 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 way too long, and they didn't address it. And I think they knew about it. I'm pretty certain they knew about it. So that's the problem. Is the time span is way too long, and they want to move on from it, and it's just not happening. Right. At least not in my eyes. This is like this what they did just now with this result. Where is it? This is them telling, hey, we don't want to do anything. Where's the compensation thingy? It's in here somewhere. Did it not stay? Is it a message? There it is. At some point we need to be satisfied that they banned the players. I want to know who's going to be in charge of the matter. Sure, it doesn't happen again. Well, I think it's still happening, Rem. It's happening in different ways though. The leaderboards are still like completely fucked. Because we're seeing stuff like this guy, right? This looks like a 100% fake account. We've got this guy who was on 37 minutes ago, which may be real. I don't know. There's a few more in here too. There's 36 was in here. I think was looking really bad. Where'd it go? Commander. Brand new account. Looking highly sus out there. You can buy rank as a new player. I have several from games that no longer exist. Top up scandals kill games. We don't know. I used to recruit these players. I felt slapped in the face for them laughing when with that my head was turned. SDM, how we recruited from the leaderboards. Oh, I believe you probably did. I mean, it's probably pretty easy. Contact unavailable, so they're at least smart enough to turn their contact off. But I do think these are fake accounts. I don't think they're real accounts. Wasn't there another one down here somewhere? What was the other one we were clicking on? It was looking super sus. 81 or something like that. This guy. This guy was looking super sus. 76 million with somehow having 270 characters maxed. Super sus again. Like, you can't tell me that leaderboards feel safe right now. And then they try to split them up. Like, that's crazy. They could be Scopely bot accounts. I honestly don't know. Wouldn't put it past them. 585 war MVPs. Yeah, this account's feeling a little bit fake right now. Looks like this one doesn't belong here at all. 9,000 blitz wins. Like, I'm not thinking this is a real account right now. You know, this to me screams that we're still cheating in some shape or form, and we still haven't figured out the problem, Scopely. I have 365 max characters. This guy has 350. This could be someone who spends in as casual. Could be. I'm not convinced yet, but could be. But this is the kind of thing they need to address, right? It is an 8-digit PID. The other ones are 9-digit PIDs. Sus for sure. Yeah. These other ones that we called out specifically were 9-digit PIDs, so they're super new accounts. This guy was a super new account. This is a 9-digit PID with 4 war MVPs, 68 total characters, all-time arena rank. They missed this and it's modded. That's my guess too, Rem, is it's probably a hacked account. I don't think it's somebody like spending. I think it's somebody that's got a hacked account for sure. You've been on the MSF for over 7 years. So that's the thing, old man cutters. You have a legit account. You're building your account the normal way. That account's probably cheating. It's probably editing files of some form, however it's doing it. Yeah, I agree. I do think they kill games. And I think that Scopely needs to really sit down and address the problem. They haven't addressed it yet. They haven't shown that they can maintain a leaderboard that's of good nature, right? They can't keep it fair and consistent. They can't figure that part out, and they've just tried to do business as usual. And their solution was to make less transparency, or to be less transparent about it, right? They did this. Their solution was to go in here and try to do this, and we all threw a fit about it. For the specific event, players will be split into multiple leaderboard groups to compete, providing a better opportunity to fight for the ultimate reward. But they didn't launch this from what I can tell. I've done a lot of investigating trying to find somebody that's in a different leaderboard, and everybody seems to be in the same one. Unless there's like a highly exclusive one that nobody else is allowed into. And this, I'm sure this is to also give them less us to have less eyes on the leaderboard, right? They just want us to trust me, bro situation. Trust me, it's gonna be fine. It's we have a great track record of keeping it fair and consistent, guys. Don't worry, trust me, bro. Don't worry that we didn't tell you how we're separating people. Don't worry that we didn't tell you how that we're going to figure out how people are split up. Don't worry about that. Right, this is Old Man Cutter, but from what I can tell, they lied to us. They just flat out lied to us. Because this leaderboard is not split up. There's nobody from what I've figured out. Nobody is actually split up. Everybody's in the same bracket. Even free to play accounts are in the same bracket. Maybe CM Baka, maybe that's what they're doing, but that's easy to figure out too. Like that's still able to be tracked, right? But now they've got people tracking even more, right? Now they're under a microscope because they fucked up, because it took them so long to figure it out, right? Was this? FF Brave Exvius. Out of the loop. Did anything happen with Gumi resulting in a Dyer is quitting? What is this? I just saw a message of Dyer on Facebook saying FFBE's life is over for me. Whether you like it or not, Dyer has always been one of the biggest figures in FFBE, and so I'm shocked. Although I can totally understand people who want to move on, of course. It's a good thing. It really feels like the page has been turned. I know it's gossip, but the people out there loop FFBE life lately. I was curious if it was related to another Gumi drama I missed. I was wondering if anything happened lately. Either way, it's a big loss for them. One of their main clients and spokesperson. It's a bit like handing them a registration after they got fired. Who is this? Dyer got banned from buying his lapis from the third-party supplier, who's most likely applied the refund tactics. Oh boy. So this means even though he could spend a shit ton on lapis and summoning, he added absolutely $0 to Gumi's pocket. Oh, so this is a top up. Gotcha. I wouldn't trust a Lego person with a 3D printed hair. Oh my Lanta. I don't. I don't think it's that big of a deal if they track the economy or track the amount of people that play the game. I think it's way now they're now under a microscope in my eyes because now we're tracking to see if there's banned people that shouldn't be there. Not banned people, but cheated accounts, right? Whatever with whatever form of cheating you want to call, but cheated accounts, right? I'm looking for the comp. That's more what's going on here that they need to address. They don't know shit. The leaderboards don't show shit. Scopel next boardroom. Uh-oh. What do we got, Veda? Oh, let's do the other screen. Our values: profit, control, deny, repeat. Scopel next boardroom. Play fair, pay more. We just banned all our cheaters, so now what? I know, let's create bots to act as rabbits to push people on further. Take profit, fake profiles, fake activity, fake progress, real dollar impact. I know, let's get our Russian friends to hack accounts and push them higher. Let's get our employees more ultra cores from the loaders. Oh no! Top up, power up, rank up, ultra cores delivered. This is so feeling like what it is right now. Shouldn't we focus on game balance and player trust? Clown of the month! Let's do all of them! Bots hacking ultra cores, greed, players be damned. At scope when the competition is optional, paying is mandatory. I need this. I need to go post this in the Discord. Hold on. Steel's in my Alliance Discord for sure. Oh my Lanta. Close it in here. People will enjoy. That's a good one. Jeez. Jeez, guys. I mean, it kind of feels that way right now. Like, people are higher than ever that weren't higher than ever. Dorky. Getting faster at these with Remblink or Ashanti. FBE says cheating is rewarded. Oh, my said, this looks fun. This stream appropriate.
Hey guys, so I guess we now have the conclusion for our favorite Dark Visions. And after people cheated, etc., the Brave Exvius team basically gives the green light and says that's totally fine. Cheating is allowed in Brave Exvius. There is no penalties. Your score will not be removed. You will get whatever rank you got from cheating, and it's totally fine. So, we've heard about an issue during Dark Visions. We know about it. We were even able to identify the issue in people using it. So, they're going to fix the bug, which is good. You can't do it in the future. I'm happy about that. And this shouldn't happen in the future. But because we don't want to reset scores, because we don't want to give any kind of compensation, because we don't want to put in the work to remove the cheaters, Scores will be calculated as is. So anyone that cheated is totally fine. Not
Oh
only
my
are you
Lanta.
fine, you are going to get rewarded for your cheating. The biggest cheater is going to get 50,000 lapis for your troubles. You know, you are the smart one. We are the stupid ones. The players that decided to play by the rules, etc. We're the dumb ones, myself included. I am probably the dumbest of all because I recommended players to not cheat. I suggested that you follow the rules, you play right, and that's what you should do. Shame on me. I made the biggest mistake by recommending people not cheat because anyone that did cheat is getting significantly better rewards and no penalty whatsoever. It is totally allowed to cheat in Brave Exvius. So, what is the point of pulling for powerful Dark Visions units? Just cheat your way to victory. They don't care. So,
Yikes.
lesson learned, cheating is fine. Totally fine to cheat in Brave Exvius. You will get your rank 1 rewards for cheating. Anyone else that didn't cheat, you're an idiot.
That feels like us. That feels like us right now. So that's the problem. Game's dead. Was a top 100 game. Oh, man. Baka's. What the heck is this, Baka? Freaking Lake hair? And peanut butter? I don't even know. Oh my Lanta. I don't know, guys. Like, I hope that they. I hope that this isn't all they're doing. If this is really what they expect, like, I just won't ever participate in a leaderboard again. I will continue to shun them. Like, it's just what it is, right? Like, I don't have anything nice to say about them. They're a horrible system, and they need to be removed from the game. Oh, we're 100% the losers, Bionic. We made bad decisions. And they're hoping that you just ignore it and suck up Buttercup and take the hit, right? Like they're hoping you just ignore it, like and just keep on giving them money. Like that's honestly what they just said today. Like please ignore what we just blundered about, even though there's multiple cheaters on the leaderboard right now. Just keep spending money, guys. Eventually you quit or you cheat. Yeah, it's basically it, Rem. I mean that's basically where we're at right now. They haven't made it right, so it just encourages more people to disengage and move on, which really sucks for games. Like it's not a good direction. They still haven't made it right, and they've been very quiet about it, right? They can't make it right. I think they can. Like they can't make it perfectly right, right? You need to stop? No. I mean, there's no way that I need to stop about this. Like them not fixing this is like just wrong. Like literally they cost me thousands. Like that's the problem. Like that's the issue right now. It will be right for a moment. Like they need to make it right. Like if they want to make their game right and actually save this as a structure, they need to like actually make it right for the players. It'll be right for the moment, then it'll get adjusted. I mean, they need to actually go back and like compensate people. They need to go back and give us ultra cores. This is what they need. That's the right thing to do. They need to take the hit. They need to understand that they screwed up royally, and they need to take the hit. They need to make the consumer feel like they actually feel valuable, and they don't. You know, they want their game to survive. They need to actually do the right thing and actually encourage people to want to spend money and feel like it's valuable money. I think they're actually crazy for what they did. But maybe they're okay pissing both sides off. Ban their cheaters and piss off everybody that legitimately spent. See if their game survives. Maybe it will. Maybe they can encourage some new people. Hope for the best. I know it's my fault, but I've even had arguments with the partners because of the money I've spent on the game. In their eyes, banning accounts was them taking the hit. It's funny. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong, Rem. That might be the right direction is quit and request refunds. Because it actually might be the right direction. That's what they need to do though. They need to move along. They need to actually progress the game. Like that's exactly what you do. You progress the game, move it forward. You understand that your timeline of your progression just shifted up. It's what you do. I mean, they have to. There's no way that they can just say that, hey, we're just going to steal your money. Like that's literally what they did, right? Is they just stole our money and accepted it. Oh, boosts are a joke. Like I don't know what the fuck they even did. They're such a joke. What a joke of a system. I don't know what they're anticipating out of that system. They some reason didn't launch anything. It had to have been a beta test. Like it's the only thing that goes through my head on that one. They beta tested it and wanted to see if it functioned, and they didn't actually launch it. Like I don't know. They didn't sell it. They didn't do anything. It's just there. Yeah, exactly, beta. They don't have to make me whole. I don't expect thousands of dollars back. I expect a portion back, like a percentage, right? A small percentage. Encourage us to have a little something, right? And I do think that the way they do it is they align players based on that spend over that course of period, right? What Beta spent in his portion is bigger than my portion, right? And bigger than the next person's portion. You align these accounts in the buckets just like you align them everywhere else, right? You use the data that's there and align people with the data, assign the accounts to the proper bucket, and give them a percentage back. It's pretty simple. I don't think it's anything crazy. Is it a perfect answer? No, but it doesn't need to be. It just needs to feel decent. And you put offers out to encourage people to spend it back into the game, right? It does, like you said, boost them along, but you just launched the next system earlier, right? It's there. It's not that hard to go to Gear Tier 23 and put up the next level cap, right? Like it's all systems that they can do. Well, no, you sell the offers too. If people want to catch up, they can, Rem. Like if they want to, I think you also put these offers out available for people at the same time that you like give Ultra Cores, right? If people want to catch up, they can buy it. They're behind by years. They are behind by years because they did nothing for multiple years. I agree. I don't know how they fixed that. They literally dug themselves a hole over COVID. Like they just basically didn't do anything for multiple years. They're finally starting to make some good headway, but then they created this debacle. So they write it off as a loss and hope that they convert players back to spenders. That's a wild take. I mean, I guess that's what they can hope for. They can hope they can convince players to come back, and they're just going to take the loss in that front. It's crazy. I mean, they might. I guess that's the way they can go. I mean, that's a severe hope. There's very few games I've ever come back to after I've like chosen to quit. This is one of them. Like most games, when I choose to quit, I never come back. This would probably be the exception game. Cosmic is ready, but stats aren't. Yellow border. Oh, you were talking about the next gear tier? I mean, how hard is it to do stats? It's like 20% increase is what we've been seeing, right? From my perspective, I don't blame them once for what players did. However, I do blame them for the failure to respond and allow them to continue for so long. It has left a feeling of being massively ripped off, and they need to find a way to help players over that. I agree. They aren't willing to so then all it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's not my problem, Beta. Is they haven't what the answer they gave today felt like it didn't even like remotely respond to the problem. It was just random compensation, which other players pointed out that was just things that we were missing in the economy anyways. So it really wasn't even compensation. Like, and then they gave me a sucker frame, right? They gave me a frame that makes me feel like a sucker if I even want to wear it. I mean, it's kind of wild. Like, I don't expect thousands of dollars back. I expect them to give me a few $100. What's it buy me? A character or two? over the course of how many years? Is that big of a deal? Like, let's be real. To be clear, fair play is a way bigger deal. I mean, I have my take on how they should have handled it. If you leave, what can you blame your alliance for? Or your alliance blame you for? Well, you can still blame me for stuff. I'm sure I'd still interact with them. Everyone in the game has benefited from the exploit intentionally, or not at some point. That's because they've taken such a poor stance on it, Rem. If they ever did a stance that wasn't that, people wouldn't do that, right? So that's a completely on their fault. They've always taken the stance of we just will give you stuff, right? And they haven't done that this time because they can't, because it would literally break the game. It would literally max accounts out. It's that absurd, and they know that because they haven't even acknowledged the time frame. They acknowledged a 3 month period instead of it being multiple years, which is what it actually is. They don't want to acknowledge that part, and they don't want to acknowledge that every single leaderboard has been a scam, every single one that they've had, because they know they can't go over it. They can't refund the amount of money they need to refund, which they can because they aren't even refunding money. They're essentially giving us ultra cores for the future, right? And that's what I'm asking for. I'm not asking for something crazy. I'm asking for in-store credit for the future, and not even a crazy amount. I'm asking for a percentage of very specific offers. That's the request that I keep throwing out there. It's very specific offers, and it's a very small percent. Because I think that's how you make a reasonable answer, and then you put out very good offers for people to purchase. And that's trying to build good faith with the player base. It's not asking for a full refund. It's not asking for anything of the sort, right? It's asking for a little bit of compensation, but they seem to think that's unreasonable. I don't know if they think it's unreasonable or not. We just know that the compensation they did was kind of a joke. You need to partner with players that actually track their spending. I know what I spend. I mean, I have a pretty good idea on what I spend on a leaderboard. I know what it costs me for playing a leaderboard. They will have their spreadsheets. I have a pretty good idea of to place 1500 in a leaderboard, what it costs me. It cost me a 5-star character, and it cost me between 1 and 3 offers, roughly. That's what it cost me to participate in a leaderboard. Which a 5-star character right now is $125. So take that for what it's worth. Actually, $150, right? They create a VIP program that discounts your purchases going forward. How's that any different than just giving out Ultra Cores and just a straight refund than a VIP program? Because people will hoard them and they will be affected by leaderboards. Yeah, they would be. There's a possibility of that. You can partner with other players and win the ones you want. That's true. That's a good point. They might give a discount, right, because they increased their prices enough. Right, exactly, Steven. Like, they've been raising their prices, and I've been telling them no to very specific offers anyways, right? There's a lot of offers I tell them no to these days, um, because I think their prices have gotten stupid, which that's a whole nother conversation. I think they need to get rid of leaderboards for a while, Rem. Honestly, I think that's the direction they need to go. They need to move to milestones. There's no reason that we need a leaderboard. They can charge the same amount on a milestone, move the ultra cores for an extended period of time, or give some, move the milestones for an extended period of time, give out ultra cores, encourage people to discount. Could there be some people that drop their pile? Sure, but it's fine. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Could they drop it all on one leaderboard? I think that's fine too. I honestly don't think that's a problem because ultimately these ultra cores that people are buying were dollars spent that they already spent, right? So why is it bad that they spent them on this leaderboard? I don't see a problem with it, personally. Now, I would be a little hesitant about leaderboards because of that reason, right? I would be careful about how I spend because there could be somebody that just randomly jumps up way up there because he's got a pile. 100%. 100% would be careful about that, right? But ultimately, this person spent money, right? They spent money for years against these people. Why can't they use their on this leaderboard to be number one if they really want to be, right? As per trades, all shops are out of date. Yeah, literally they don't know how to make shops good. They've yet to like have an actual economy in this game. It's the same problem I have right now. I don't literally have anything to purchase in this game. You know, they I've tried to make the battle pass good, but there's still systems that related to the battle pass that suck. For example, the dark promo credit system. They still don't know how to actually recognize this system into being something, right? They don't know how to turn dark diamonds and dark promo credits into a actual system that's a long-term progression. Instead, it's just this, right? Or the seasonal shop where there's literally nothing I care about in it, and I have 4 million seasonal currency that I'm literally just buying random junk because there's nothing to buy, right? Like they don't understand how to actually have an economy in this game. MSF costs have gone up as much as other things. The last things they won't get a credit for that. If they did the leaderboard scope, we would create a ton of bot accounts so people get the correct rewards. I don't know if they'll create bot accounts. I mean, that's kind of some like shenanigans of us just memeing, but I do think there's some fake accounts out there. Whether they're scopely created, I highly doubt it. I think that's pretty out there. I don't really want to start that rumor. Like, I don't think that's right. I do think there's fake. Some of these accounts are not real players. We'll be keeping an eye on it for sure. We'll see if Connect's been logging in like he supposedly is and actually moving up. He was on 3 minutes ago. Maybe a real player. Questionable. We don't know. What was it, 26? Where'd he go? Where'd Commander go? Oh, there he is. He's 38 now. 6 hours ago, and this one's way more suspicious than the one that just logged in. So on the other hand, how about CC defense? Actually, that brings up an interesting perspective. They could have taken the amount you accumulated from the strike store points and used that as the basis towards sort of an ultra core comp. That might be an easy way for them to do something, whether it's hard to compute otherwise. The only issue with that beta is I think not everything goes to strike store, right? That's only the web store purchases. That's not in-game purchases, right? Is that so? People bought with Google coins or Apple money, then that wouldn't count, right? I think. Maybe not ultra, but a limited currency where the next gear or level drops. If they wanted to limit it to very specific offers, I think that's a reasonable take too, Rem. If they wanted to make a currency that only works for non-leaderboard offers, okay, I can get behind that. That's fine. If that's the direction they want to go to try to maintain leaderboards as being something good, um, and not be ultra cores, it's mega cores or whatever, right? Like, fine, I can get behind that. Yeah, exactly, beta. It has to be like relevant stuff. Like it needs to be new characters. It needs to be Gear Share 21. It needs to be real offers, right? It needs to be real stuff in the shop. It just can't be leaderboard stuff, right? It's called a pace car. Like it needs to be real stuff in the game. You know, because there's so many things in this game like I couldn't care less if I got another one. There's so many times a content creator, etc., who accidentally catches up or surpasses the standard or rabbits. I'm pretty certain I'm past the standard. I'm pretty sure, but I also spend money in this game, so take it for what it's worth. I think I broke the system a while ago. Who remembers the content creator who won the leaderboards? I actually don't know, Rem. The only time we caught something like that is happening is they said there's third party doing it. One of the big early scandals. Casino, timely gaming or something. That's kind of back before I really like dug into this game. I mostly just was a dumb dumb. But I get what your point about the ultra cores, but I also don't think it's a big deal. The only reason I don't think it's a big deal is because people already spent that money, right? It's money that they already have invested in the game and they've deemed it as fine, right? That's the only reason I think it's not even a big deal if people spend their ultra core pile. Nightly gaming. Like I have no problem losing leaderboards if they fairly compensate people, right? Like that doesn't even hurt my feelings. Mobile game developer behind Marvel Strike Force is funding YouTuber account on live servers without disclosure. Ooh, that's not going to go over well. So that's the problem with giving people ultra cores. Disclose it. I mean, is it a problem to disclose it? It's true. Doesn't Raid do it to people too? I'm pretty certain Raid gives their content creators stuff. A lot of games do. Not uncommon. Or do you think there's just because there's so many people that are disengaged from the game that even if they announced it, they still wouldn't make it out? Because I still view that if they got an ultra core pile, at least in my eyes, the way I view it is that's money they spent in the game, right? That's money that they would have spent in a leaderboard anyways. Like those players are probably going to be somewhere where they belong anyways. Will there be people like I'm just going to use Boylon as an example, right? Boylon likes to dump a bajillion power cores all at once. Is there somebody that like that will dump a bajillion ultra cores into the system and potentially take a spot? Yeah, who cares? Is that a big deal? Is the way I look at it because most of these people are spenders anyways. If they want a spot, they're going to take it, right? That's the way these leaderboards work. It's not a participation trophy. It's literally just spend money. It's not a spot. It's spots. Yeah, there's could be spots. I would agree with that because of their audience. But even like that, like just for example, right? That person is a literally light spender, so his pile should be smaller than a bigger spender, right? So he's still not going to place as high as everybody else. Is that a big deal? He loves being a drama queen. We have live leaderboards. People already lose their minds that envoys can use the test server. I can't imagine the hysteria of envoys in the current got in-game currency from Scopely. We have live leaderboards. Like people, if an influencer did do something right, and influence people to spend. Like, there's a chance that it could bump some people around and make it a little hectic, but that's probably a high engaged leaderboard, anyways, right? That's probably an Odin leaderboard or an X leaderboard or whatever, right? You get the idea. It's a highly sought after leaderboard anyway, so probably spending wins anyways. And those highly sought after leaderboards are like double the price anyways of a normal leaderboard. They have been in the past. Whether it be Omega Red or Odin or X or whatever, it doesn't matter. And anything going forward, probably the same thing. And I wonder if they don't do those like highly sought after ones because they haven't been doing them right. They did Century as a milestone. They did Blue Marvel as a milestone. They did X as a milestone, right? I almost got a 4 Diamond Odin free to play. That's pretty wild because I spent money for Odin, and I remember having to spend more than I anticipated. Odin wasn't as bad as Omega Red though. Omega Red was a lot. Omega Red was double as like probably double what Odin was. What's up, Killshot? How's it going? So everyone had to beat me. It's a problem. You were also really incentivized in that one, right? Because you got 3 Diamond Odin from it, and you didn't have diamonds on him yet. I think I was competing for 4 and 5 in that one. I expect D6 and 7 soon. I have heard that rumors of that already, Baka. Hey, it's Killshot. Killshot, what do you think of the rewards? How do you feel about your compensation today? What compensation? That's good. So they gave us compensation today. I can show you what you got because I'm sure you got the same thing I did. You go in the inbox and go show and read. You go to customer service. You got 3,000 power cores and enough purple 4 and 5 for one character and a frame that says you're a sucker. This is their fair play compensation that they supposedly sent everybody. The worthy frame, yeah. Killshot lost 23 compared. Killshot went through a few alliances. uh, well, it's a start. When do we get the rest? Yes. Unlikely we get the rest. Your extra thousands of dollars that you spent were well received. Congratulations on your new frame. Don't worry, everybody got the same frame whether you spent or didn't. But Scope, we appreciate your funds. I don't know, guys. Like, I want them to do something. Poor Killshot joins an alliance, then then lights go out. Where's everyone go? It's dark in here. Oh man, I don't know, guys. I hope they do something right. If they make a VIP system, it will help. I don't know how I'd feel about a VIP system. I honestly think they just need to refund me. It makes spending transparent. I get where you're coming from though, Rem. You're trying to like secure the leaderboards, and I'm like, just let them be fucked for a bit, which is probably a little bit better system. But I don't like the fact that you're asking me to spend more money to get me back to where I should be, which feels wrong. That's probably my issue with it. But I do get kind of like you're going. This will happen again. That's a problem. And that's just because they don't have enough like eyes on the they don't have enough eyes checking stuff, right? It's kind of the problem. They're not looking deep enough into the picture. Anyone left is who is cheating is incentivized to do it again. Absolutely. 100%. Here's an ad for MSF from another group. See what's changed in Marvel Strike Force. Return now. Well, there's now cheating. Laugh emoji. Nice. I don't know, man. I think they need to do the right thing. Is there anything worth spending on today? Well, Killshot, you can participate in this cool new leaderboard. You too can go buy your angel or whatever. By the looks of it, there's at least 5 cheaters on it, but you can go spend some money if you really want to. When's the next tune? We don't know yet. Probably next Monday. Probably. You too can go participate in your next leaderboard. They'd love your money. Allegedly 5 cheaters. Yeah. It looks like there's 5 cheaters up there. They may not be cheaters. We probably will never know. Angel should have been Morph. Yeah. I know the reason they chose Angel, though. Um, I think they chose Angel because this was supposed to be a test leaderboard, and the free to play would have cared about this, right? And he's not an important character. Angel's a crappy character. Leaderboard, okay, be right back. Congratulations. So I have a feeling that's why they did it. I don't know why they decided to not do the split leaderboards. That part I don't know, right? So there's someone in this chat right now who's an old CC, guaranteed to me it was a pace car. He was in the loop. Interesting. I'm sure I know who you're talking about because I think I know who's in my chat right now. Hey, look. Yep, that's exactly who I thought you were probably referencing. Be careful about allegations. Vroom vroom. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I do think there's people that are in the loop and understand that that's what's going on. Um, but ultimately they got to do something right. So it's mad now that no, they aren't now. They weren't. They were darn convincing. Fair. You're not talking about that rumor that some dipshit about me years ago that I worked for Scopely. I mean, you are on Ceci's unpaid interns, Beta. Just saying. uh, Also told me people at Scopely were money-hungry tyrants, who I have worked with since then. Oh, I'm still waiting on that paycheck. Oh, why the split leaderboard? Think Mobile said Raid Shadow Legends does it, so maybe they were testing to see if Raid Shadow Legends is onto something. I think they were wanting to do it, Steven, but I think they pulled it. I think they yanked it when they knew they were going to send this comp. Would be my guess. I don't know why they didn't update their blog or whatever. I have no idea. Or if it was broken because it didn't launch on Tuesday like they planned, or if things were. They may have been misinformed, right? Maybe that was never intended to go out. It possibly could be too. But we did have 1 point early, which means they may have tried to split us and it didn't work, and that's why they didn't do it, right? That's probably the most likely guess, is what I bet happened. I'm betting the split didn't happen. MSF could never compete with Raid Challenge. That shit is actually successful. I don't. Raid Shadow Legends is very aggressive with their campaigning and getting people to join that game. I also think their new player experience is pretty good. People seem to really like the new player experience in that game. Not for me, but a lot of people do. A lot of people like PvE. I don't. Yeah, this game is not set up for that. It needs a total restructure if it wanted to do it. It feels like they're moving in that direction, but they definitely are not there yet. MSF's successful, but not Raid Shadow Legends is successful. Yep. They really don't compete. Yeah, they're not the same game. This game is really not close to Raid Shadow Legends at all. Raid Shadow Legends has is really doesn't compete with it. You know, we have very few things that line up with Raid Shadow Legends. Drop leaderboards. I love it. It's a good name. Where's my comp? It's a good name, guys. I love it. Uh, the stat and gear changes would make people quit. That's an interesting, because I actually think the stat and gear would be fun, personally. I think it would be enjoyable. I've always thought that more complexity to the gearing system in this game would be fun. But I do think you're right. I'm usually on the opposite side of what people actually want, and when it comes to gearing and stats in games. So it makes sense because I like the complexity. I like the puzzle. I like figuring it out. Right. I like. It's why I like Path of Exile. And most people don't like that. Most people want to equip things that say I'm stronger. They want a single number to go up and look big. They like this, right? Big number go up. Big number means I'm good, right? And I'm like big number means nothing. Do I want a PoE 2 key? Don't I own PoE 2? Is it not free anymore? Did it leave beta or something? I mean, I'll take one. I actually have no idea. I thought PoE 2 was still free. Actually, I may have bought it. I think I bought it, right? I own it. Oh, was it a beta access and I had to buy it? Is that what the deal was? You need a supporter pack? Why do you need a supporter pack? Does it give you something that you have to have? I'm actually excited for PoE 1. I'm probably going to play that. PoE 1's in a week, right? The announcement's in a week. And I was kind of actually like kind of getting excited for that. It isn't out yet. Oh. They make they have to completely redo how characters work. Raid works by making characters have certain tools, then letting you build things with tools. MSF is entirely have 4 to 5 characters or fuck off. What if you consider having zero fun with the rest of us playing current D4 season? I actually didn't look at the current D4 season. Wasn't it supposed to be? I played D4 when they first launched the for just a little bit. I just played the campaign, and I didn't play the actual season because the season didn't have any rules, right? And then the season was supposed to go live, and I kind of forgot about it, and I didn't make a character. But I have it. I mean, they kind of have to, like, if they wanted to do that, right? Well, that's the thing. Like, Scopely's incredibly prescriptive about the meta. Um, Raid is not, right? Raid doesn't give a fuck. Raid just says go faster, be more durable. It does like the polar opposite, right? And then eventually it makes like overpowered characters that you just want. Isn't that kind of how Raid works these days? Is there's like ridiculously crazy characters and then you equip them with uber crazy gear, and it's more about the gear than the character because you need the gear to make them good, right? Meanwhile, we have stupid characters like Damon who just completely destroy the meta, and we're probably getting another one here soon to replace him, right? Everybody's gonna praise the next like character that's like Damon, and really Damon's gonna be like the next hell on earth because he's gonna be horrible. He's gonna make every team feel like crap, which he's probably getting close to that time where they're gonna do that again. It's probably Icarus or something similar to Icarus, right? Do they really need to control the meta if they're going to require the regardless? Well, I think their plan is to control the meta with this. This was intended to be the way they control the meta. It just didn't work because they didn't scale it. They didn't scale it. They didn't target things. They didn't do anything, right? This was actually supposed to be how they scaled the game, and they just, I don't know what they did. They just like forgot about it, right? They did nothing. They like baby tested it, right? And I saw somebody today that had like 27s in this, right? They like maxed this as high as they could. They took Panic to the moon, which was interesting. Did you say there's cheaters? I don't know. It looks like there is kill shot. I don't know for sure, but it looks like there is. I don't have proof. I just think they look suspicious. There's like 5 accounts that look super suspicious on the leaderboard. Where is it? Here. Connect looks suspicious. Super new account. 100 million. 319 characters. Number 2. Triple A is a little suspicious, but he looks more like a new Kraken than me. Um, who else was in here that looks suspicious? Um, Commander looks suspicious at 40. Shing looks suspicious at 43. Um, there's a few more. And there's one that looks super suspicious down here in like the 80s if he's still here. He might be gone. Praetorian's now down here. As guys down here, he may have fallen off. Number 87. I think that's 87's moved. Oh, here he is. Oh, is this him? Yeah, this is him. Anth Walk. Anth Walk looks super suspicious. So I think there's some interesting things going on the leaderboard right now that make me go, hmm. Um, whether that's a real account or not, I don't know, but it sure don't look like one. It sure don't look like somebody that's spending real money. Sure don't look like one that has 585 war MVPs. I'm a little sus about that, right? So very questionable. Are there cheaters in the Surfer event? Not that I'm aware of, Papa Woody. I mean, there's different ways to cheat in the Surfer event, right? The way you cheat in this event's different. And I'm not saying people have, but I'm just saying there is a different way to cheat, and people know it. Whether they do it or not, that's a whole nother question. Apparently that count is anti-shock. Who's anti-shock? Well, the way you cheat in the Surfer event goes back to the fair play problem. It's something that if you were watching Diamond's Dave stream, you would know what that means. Um, and I called it out in my video very briefly. If you guys know which word I used, called piloting. Piloting is when somebody plays your account for money and scores you accordingly. They say, hey, I will do XYZ for dollars or whatever currency they want, and then they log in your account and they play your account up. Highly don't recommend it. Not an ideal strategy. Damn, I could get paid to do that. You sure can, Magnetic. I'm sure there's people out there that have been doing it. It's been happening for a while. I can tell you the first time I ran the Breaker event, I got quite a few DMs that were a little sus. Highly don't recommend. So yeah, that's all, and that's part of the reason why I said this kind of system needs to go away. They need to go to a milestone instead. Us compete against the leaderboard, not compete against the event, not the leaderboard. Just give your account to a not a cheater like Dossier. Oh my god. What's up, Skinny Matthew? So I'm not saying that anyone currently is cheating, but I'm saying cheating exists. And I'm not saying that they're in visible range either. They could very well not be. Because people could be going for a reward, right? They'll say, hey, I want XYZ reward. Your account's capable of it, blah, 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 blah. And transaction happens, right? That's what piloting is. Not recommended. Don't recommend that to anybody. It's no different than any of the other stuff that happens. Check DM for CC. Okay. Hope it helps. Oh, Lord Richter, that's nice of you. Interesting. That's a wild room one you got. Not bad, Lord Richter. I can dig it. All right, guys. It's 11:30. I haven't eaten. It's been a long stream. We've had way too much fun today. Way more fun than I anticipated having. I think we're gonna rate out. We'll definitely check you guys out. I don't know what Old Man Cutter what you did with the celebration or what that is, but I appreciate it. It sounds awesome. I don't know what a celebration is. What is that? But let's rate out. We'll go find somewhere. I didn't go over CC. I will make a video today this after. I will have a YouTube video out for you guys. I'll make it have it happen before tomorrow. But I need to eat. My head hurts. I'm gonna go find some food and then I'll probably work on a video tonight and I'll release it in the morning. You guys will have it. I for sure want to get a video out for tomorrow morning. It'll be a much more positive video, hopefully, than the one that today. It'll be way more constructive than the one we released today. So let's find somebody fun to raid to. We got in the category. I don't know any of these people. I think I saw Venora. Venora on? Venora is playing Trail and Error. Can we go raid Venora, guys? Are you guys cool with that? Clearly too much time around Walking Hate, maybe. I say we send everybody over to Venora. I don't see anybody too popular in the MSF category that I recognize. We've got Mainframe, DJ, and Sleepy Guy, and somebody else playing a fighting game. I think we're raiding Venora. Venora. Let's go see what Boots had for dinner.